What's up? Hello, fellow human beings, planet Earth. How are we all doing on this glorious, glorious video gaming day? Hello, Monster. Hello, Idaret. Hello, Ryu. And hello, Sun. How's everyone? And there should be audio, and I do appreciate you dudes lurking, of course. That is how society is made. Society is made by lurkers. I also have not launched this video game, so I'm gonna do this real quick and see if it blows my ears out. Oh man, it's not even there. It is. I did mute it for you guys though, so your ears aren't gonna get blown out, but mine probably are. Oh, it's flashbanging me. Why do all games do this? Why do all games have a huge blank white like title screen? Jesus. Okay, this plays. This seems wrong. This isn't too loud, I don't think. I'm gonna put the Master Living down. This game might have perfected this game might have perfected not being loud when it launches, at least. It looks really... Is this supposed to look blurry, though? It looks really blurry. I think so, okay. Oh. Mouse aim cursor always, control style standard, automatic roll off, quick IEG. Text speed, normal. Combat accessibility, normal. Casual. Survival. Oh no, yeah, sorry about that here. Alright, let's go. Screen check, sure, I'm usually fine with screen check. Graphics, pixel scale. Did I put this like a 1 with that? Oh, Jesus. I mean, I guess... Distorted. Letterboxed. Hello, Sergeant, what's up, dude? Film grain? Oh yeah, for recording or streaming the game, yeah. Oh my god. Jesus. CRT mode? I love CRT mode so much. That looks way better without the film grain. The film grain... I'm a little bit worried about this game just throwing me into it, because I don't know how much resources it's using. This seems fine though. I'll just put this at 50%, hopefully that's fine. Yeah, it's a CRT. No, not that. Not that one. No, not that CRT, okay. It's windowed? Okay, that's actually just windowed. Oh, that sucks. There's no borderless full screen in this. Alright, if I had done now, I was just gonna throw him into the game, or... Some parts of this game may be considered violent or cruel. Press any key. Hold any key to switch profile. Oh, we're just going into the game. Oh yeah, it's killing my GPU right now. Oh, okay, I can quit. Nice. Nice. I was murdering my GPU. Stop, brother. Let's see. Oh, that is... problem? I don't see my GeForce... Oh, God. Oh, okay, it was available. What do you think of the game? I mean, I thought it was pretty decent. I don't know if I would have spent 100k Endabucks on it like you did, because, I mean, it was pretty short, right? So that's kind of like, I guess, part of the experience, right? It's like one of those games where, like, you play it once and you're like, oh, well, that was cool. Like, I kind of enjoyed that. So yeah, I would recommend it if it's on sale at least. It was one of those like surreal games, like one of those like one of a kind. I would not read anything about it, first of all. Like I would not read anything about it. I would just leave it as it is. Why do games do this? Why is there a flashback at the start of the game? I want to ask developers if they do this on purpose. Like genuinely, how many games have that flashback at the start? Who chose? This is like a horror thriller game too, right? Like who chose to have the flashback at the start of the game? Every Yakuza game, yeah. I mean, the Yakuza games flashbang you literally. They do the ping and they go Soko. Hello, Mr. Enda Boingo. Hello, Shosho. What's up? Yeah. Flashbang game presents a flashbang experience. It's just a game where it's just like a seizure game that just keeps flashbanging you. I think volume sounds fine. The menu being all blurry looks weird though. Like if this is really what it's supposed to look like, I mean this looks fine, right? This stuff right here looks fine. So I guess is what it's supposed to look like. It just looks so weird. Flashbang this, yeah, sure, I will. Is this a game narrator or... Wake up. Wake the fuck up, samurai. We got a city to burn. Lair? Oh. Volume sounds like it's kind of maybe a little bit low? Question mark? I'll set this back up to like... It wasn't like 80% original. Let's set it back up to 80 and we'll see what happens. There's cool environment to watch. So it looks pretty cool so far. See, someone has read Tsusumu Nihei's comics. Oh, I have. Listen, I'm trying this out. If you guys get... If your ears start bleeding, then I'm not responsible, okay? This looks real... This, like... This angle is interesting. Okay, so ladder going up. We're in space. The lock is defective. This door cannot be opened. Right, up, or but down or left. Okay, we can't go left, so we go right. That's how it works on YouTube. Okay. LSTR features repair and logic module. That is click again. Serving our great nation as ship technicians aboard a scout vessel of the Penrose program, LSTR type replicas like yourself are equipped with a specialized repair logic module, RLM. Red letter media, allowing them to quickly and easily repair both themselves and important mission equipment. Accessing the RLM functions, enter the inventory screen by pressing Tab. Select the item to repair with A and D. Press F to open the command menu. Select the Combine option to enter Combine mode. While in Combine mode, select a second item to repair. Press F again to combine both items. To repair damage to the replica's body, select a suitable repair item and simply choose the Use option from the command menu. Sometimes it can be helpful to take a good look at the object from all sides. Select the Inspect option in the command menu to enter Inspect mode. While in this Inspect mode, use WASD, use WASD to rotate the item to look at it from all sides. Tab. Diagnostics. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Oh, map. We're in the mess hall? Oh, map scrolling. Oh, that's cool. Okay. This game will have more, tentacle alien monsters? What was the only gamers will understand? Do you think that game should make it into like the Game of the Year, Game of the Year? Oh no, not Game of the Year. Like the Word of the Year, like a dictionary. Instead of saying like, I'm gonna walk to the grocery store, you say I'm gonna was to the grocery store. Instead of like dodging, do you see how he was away from that bullet? What's that in Sidonia? Are these hentais you guys are talking about, or? Hey girl, wanna take a was to the park with me? Make it happen. Oh, this is cool. Pick up adhesive tape. Picked up adhesive tape. Penrose 512, Scout Vehicle Status Monitor. Status, critical system failure detected. Location, unknown planetary surface. Oh god, that's not good. I report crew status, A. Young. Gestalt pilot, no signal. LSTR 512 replica unit, active mess hall. Hard landing on surface has damaged critical systems. Warning, surface temperature critically low. Wear protective clothing during AVA. Oh. Oh. Oh, I can click it. Oh. Oh, yeah. Then I just right-click to go out of it? Okay, cool. Beep, 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 beep. Door. Must have Kai leg. Alright, listen, Shoshu, you need to take a brother man Bill chill pill. With the okay? Penrose type vessel field operations manual. Penrose type vessels of the Yushin People's Navy are low-cost space exploration vessels deployed beyond the solar system's edge in the search for planets and moons, fit for habitation or rich in natural resources to support the continuous growth of our great nation. All Penrose vessels are piloted by a Gestalt scout officer, supported by a land survey ship technician replica, LSTR, This partner system of Gestalt replica corporations has proved successful in countless previous scout operations. Mutual control and support allow both the Gestalt officer and the technician replica to perform at their optimal capacity. Once the vessel is catapulted towards the edge of the solar system by an orbital mass driver, the pilot may adjust the course from the flight deck, while the replica will take care of mechanical maintenance of the vessel. She has a bigger rump. She knows what she's doing. Does she have a bigger rump? It doesn't seem that big to me. It seems kind of average. Maybe I'm spoiled though. Got the curvy dumpy. A fair amount of art of this game? Ah, art. That's what you're saying. Smeared diary page. Okie up from crew. Empty mess hall. I was wondering. Elster's looking out. Flight D. Like some lost in thought, sometimes I feel I is home. This is like Charlie's speech from Always Sunny. Okie up from Creo, in pity, mess hall. I was wondering, Elster's looking out. Flighty like some lost in thought. Sometimes I feel I's home. Bro says woke up from cryo sleep or cryogenesis or whatever in empty mess hall. I was wondering maybe where Elster is looking out from flight deck. Looks like some, I don't know, lost in thought. Sometimes I feel maybe lonely. This, so I feel like this isn't home? I don't know. What? The game's Twitter reposts a lot of fan art. Okay. I mean, I was on the Twitter briefly, but I know literally nothing about this game, so I just wanted to go in like super blind, so I didn't like look at any. I didn't even read the Steam description. That's how blind I am right now. Doggy, there's no dogs, Mojo. I'll take a doggy treat out and I'll put it aside for when there is a dog though. And no, I'm not going to take a doggy treat. I can take an endo treat if you want. 1 second. Here's the endo treat. It's a little fish. How's it going? It's going great. We're playing something that isn't Stardew Valley. A soy Scoob. I'll give a dog a treat when they show up. I want to try this game. It's I mean we're about 3 minutes into it and this looks pretty cool so far. Diagnostic system for the cryogenic capsule. Alright. I don't know if I should be pushing buttons. Beep, boop, boop, pop, boop, beep, pop, boop, boop. There you go. Does it remember? Oh god. I feel this would be a Mojo game. Well, at least when Mojo plays it, I can actually watch because I've played it. The game I've seen Mocho stream the most, I think I don't actually know, but is Days Gone, right? That has to be your most streamed game. I have to imagine. But I could barely watch any of that because I really want to play Days Gone. Hydration check, thank you so much. Thank you so much. It looks satisfying, but it's a very satisfying place. I want to play Days Gone 2, yeah. It seems like a pretty cool game. It's definitely up there. I played New Game Plus on stream. Yeah. I mean, we rated you more than a couple times we played that, but just like I couldn't sit through most of it because I want to play that game so badly. So I'm just like, oh god, I don't want anything to be spoiled. So if we open this up, then we go here, then we have, how do I map scrolling? Cryogenic, Stern Hall, personnel room. Okay. I just remember you played that game for like a really long while, which bodes well, I think. Oh, that's this type of like change of perspective is really cool. It's very like pointing. It's very point and click. They do this in I do not want to say Kane, but they do this in Kane. But what's the Kane game that isn't Kane? It's called S something too. Stasis. Yeah, Stasis. They do this in Stasis too, and Stasis was really good. Very mid-90s. Yeah, it feels like usually too. I didn't even realize this. Usually too, when you're in the scene, right? You can't like move the camera around. It's just a stationary like click around, but you can actually move the camera around there too. You can actually look around. Which if this turns out to be a big horror, I know this is a horror game, but if this turns out to be a big horror game, it's actually a bad feature. Okay. There's an AVA suit in the case. Okay, cool. Boop. Airlock key required. Boop. I do not know, but I will pep blood just in case. A pale sky stretches beyond the hatch. Well, we'll see. You know what to say? He who pepperlaws last, pepperlaws first. Oh, the suit has been removed from the case. Uh-oh. I think Captain Sama might have left the ship. What did he say? The lock is defective. Captain Sama is very dishonorable. True. Based, even. Or maybe he did it for, you know, who knows? Maybe he isn't. Faded photograph is stuck to the L-dam controls. Pick up photograph? Oh my god, is that me? Picked up photograph. Jesus Christ, it's a photograph. Oh, yeah, there you go. Inspect. It looks like the pigment was damaged by time and exposure elements. Okay, well, there we go. That's the code. Easy peasy. A transparent polypropylene-based pressure-sensitive tape that can be used for joining, sealing, attaching, and mending. I like the concept of having like, based on what we read so far, it seems like the way this works is that you have a pilot that does all the piloting, then you have like a robot that does all the fixing of the stuff. I like the concept of like a robot that just like duct tapes everything. That's like the best thing. That's like they're like, well, listen, it's a robot. What do you expect? PT reference? I don't. What's the reference? The port controls panel here has been critically there has been a critical system failure due to a hard landing. I worked on the ship, and that is accurate. But did you have robots on your ship though? The ship's oh my, the ship's control panel. It's a lost cause. Jesus Christ. Ships on the back are a popular abstract painting that would also in the hallways. Oh, okay, interesting. And PTA, what a game that would have been. What a Kojima game that would have been. Judging from the readout, there's no chance it'll ever fly again. Well, that's unfortunate. Boop. The starboard control panel, the controls aren't responding to an input, probably an electrical failure. There's a crack in the screen. The port control panel, there has been a critical system failure due to a hard landing. The ship crashed in an icy landscape. Why does the ship have two? Didn't they say that there's just one pilot? Why would the ship have two controls? I guess just in case maybe, but that doesn't make any sense. Because wouldn't the only reason you would have one wouldn't the only reason to have one pilot be because you want to like limit the amount of space you need and the amount of resources? You wouldn't just build in a second control desk, right? Unless I misread something. Would have turned into a peeping simulator or hangover management dating game? Yeah, something like that. I mean, that game also was supposed to have Norman Reedus in it, right? Oh, you can run. That's what PT stood for, peeping time. I would have played the heckin' F out of that game. I wouldn't. Double L. It's a double L. Whoop. Is there liquid in this, or what's happening? This is draining. 2 pieces of a key snapped in half, lie inside the cryogenic pod. Pick up airlock key. Picked up the airlock key. Can I mend the airlock key? I mean, I think keycard that allows access to the Penrose airlock controls is snapped in half. Can I do? Hey, I don't think this would work, but hey, Static. Someone spread strawberry jam on it. How careless. Oh god, sadness is gonna drown me when I sit down again. Can you touch your toes? Yes, question mark? Is this one of those like when you ask like female streamers to like put their elbows together? Is it one of those? Can you do it? I mean, what do you mean touch my toes? I can like that? Yeah, I did it without bending my knees. I mean, maybe I bent them a little bit. I mean, it's not hard if you just do it fast, right? Because I was stretched. Well, I can't do it slowly. Like I can't like stand and bend down slowly and do it, but I can do it if I just rush down there. for the sound check, and also thank you for the hydration check. Much appreciated. Thank you again. Doesn't count? Well, I can do it slowly too, it'll just be painful. Oh, you? It's been mended with tape. Okay. Where was the airlock supposed to be? Is that on the map somewhere? The lock is effective, door can't be opened. Oh! Oh yeah, that's air. Oh no, it's down there. And I'm so moist right now, yeah, that's true. Boop. If only we could attach the hair back to Enda's head. With tape? Oh god. Wait, am I not supposed to be a robot? I am, because I can repair myself. I guess being a robot doesn't mean that you want to like expose yourself too much, so. Oh, this is cool. This is pretty cool. That was Mozart-ish. It's a nether portal. This is like an incredibly poor staircase for this area. First of all, this is just metal. This would get extremely slippery. But also, wouldn't it just be filled with snow down here? Or is it too warm and it's all going down to the little flesh pit right here? There's a strange hole leading deep into the ground. There's a faint light glowing in the deep. Crawl into the hole? Nah. I'm gonna leave, I think. Looks like I found shelter here from the blizzard. There's no point in going up again right now. Okay, well. Go to the hole. Yeah, there we go. We have to go back. I don't like these mechanics. They kind of imply things that might be scary. The national flag. Okay, that's good. That's good. Dark pictures of a coastline and island. Are they photographs? Old Imperial cereals. I'm pretty sure these are banned. Textbooks on radio operations. They look old and worn. It's like a king dude. And he's looking down despondent, and there's blood on his sword. An ancient-looking tome is lying on the table. It feels like it's calling to me. Pick up the king in yellow. Oh, God. Of course. Sure. Pick up the king in yellow. Why not? Of course. This game has an incredibly interesting art style. Or like art direction, you would probably say. Achtung! I'm not gonna remember this. Null? Forest Otis defies great holes secretly are digged where earth forest ought to suffice. And things have learned to walk that ought to crawl. Remember our promise. Wake up. Signalis. Damn. That was cool. Kapitel 1. Synchronisat. Is this in German now? Landsbremsungs? Signalis, oh, feels like one. Akira ass intro? Wait, isn't that? I don't think this has anything to do with Akira. I think we're going on a different website for that one, my dude. As far as I see it, I think the demo ended there ago. That would be a good demo. Bathroom stalls in various states of disrepair. I wonder if I could have interacted with more stuff there if I didn't pick up the book. That was a good intro. Came all the way here to find her. There's no turning back now. Wait, am I speaking to myself? I guess I have the photograph still. And I guess her is gonna be a person on the left side of the image. Maybe? Or is it the person on the right? But also, I don't have the king in yellow anymore. The art direction of this game is really, really good. It's like super, super, super good. I like using all these like different kind of mediums together. There's a key card with a note taped to the window of the reception. Due to staff shortage, report new arrivals at classroom 4C northeast. Receptionist key card, yes. A magnetic key card that was taped to the reception window. I guess we can inspect it just to see. It doesn't appear to have anything too crazy on it. Welcome to S23 Sierpinski. You've been selected or have elected to be relocated by Eon to S23 Sierpinski, located on Leng at the frontier of the solar system. S23 Sierpinski is the perfect place for a new beginning. On Leng, huh? And it's snowy, huh? Alright, so we're just playing a Lovecraft game. At our prestigious vocational school facility, you will learn new skills to shape your future as a productive citizen of our wonderful nation. Here you will learn all about the mineral extraction, ore refinement, and munition production, helping the war effort against the remnants of the Empire. Kyle Egg, no, there's a thing in Cthulhu called, I don't know all the names of it, but it's at least referred to as the Plateau of Leng, I believe. And the King in Yellow also is in Cthulhu and Lovecraft, and the King in Yellow is also a Lovecraft thing, right? And of course, learning is not just about theory. Aeon lets you earn your share while practicing your new craft right at the workplace. Concerned about your family, friends, former colleagues, ask a protector about our ration sharing plan. A portion of your ration marks will be sent to a beneficiary of your choice. Okay, we're doing space communism. The surface exit lift. I don't need to go back. This is where I came from. There's no point in going back. Oh my god, Jin! What's up? Thank you so much for a raid. You were streaming pretty early today. Oh god, I flashed by myself. What's up? Welcome in, raiding people. Hello, Jin. Hello, Bensi.
Guys, 666, Emerald Dog, EVO, Wilbur, and Souza.
Wait, which game is this?
I really appreciate all the gift subs. You've given 34 in the channel so far.
Is this Alien? Is that Alien Isolation?
You're almost
it's Alien Isolation.
Me on your own.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, same. You saw my face when that happened, didn't you?
I did. I did.
Freaking alien. Great timing.
Here, let me give Jin a shout out. There we go. I don't know why that was a clip. Listen, that's a lot of clips. Unfortunately, the shadow player will just pick a clip at random. It doesn't care what the clip is. It could have just been someone that that enjoyed what you were saying, or who the heck in F knows. But hey, people, click up there to go follow Jin. It is pretty cool. Plays a lot of fun games. How are you enjoying Shadow of the Tomb Raider? It looks interesting. It definitely looks interesting what I've seen you play. I didn't like the first Tomb Raider games too much, but Shadow of the Tomb Raider, is that the second one or the third one? Or I know it's not the first one because I definitely haven't experienced the things that you've experienced. It's the third one. It's the first one of the newer games. Yeah. It's the third, yeah. Yeah, of course. If you talk about like the chronology of Tomb Raider, there's like a billion games, right? There's literally a billion games. But yeah, I meant like of the new trilogy or of the new set of games. I didn't enjoy the first one too much. I thought it was like a little bit mid, but I've heard that they like get better as they go. I didn't hate the first one. I just thought it was like nothing too special. It's kind of like a lot of other games, like Uncharted and games like that, just not as good in some aspects. But I like Lara as a character in general. Sorry, let me read this. It's an older thing than Lovecraft, but it's often associated with him. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I thought it was a Lovecraft thing. Basically, it's a play for a theater that is known to drive its witnesses mad, but people associated with Hastur, who is kind of a magician god in the myth. Okay, yeah, that's what I know. But it's it's an independent like myth then, basically. And we're playing a little game called Signalis. I know nothing about this game. I'm going in completely blind, as they used to say before that was made illegal. So it's like a pretty cool game so far. It's a horror-ish type game with an incredibly cool art style. I did the kitchen make a salad for dinner, but from a shepherd's pie. Have fun, and may pop in a bit later for something. Yeah, thank you so much for raid. Like I said, I really appreciate that. You were streaming way earlier than usual. Usually you're like streaming from like 11 to like 2 a.m. But I appreciate the raid. I super appreciate that. You enjoy your food. The Tomb Raider was kind of always into figuring out how do I banana flip into that rope and get to that cliff and find out that the door was closed and then go back around looking for a key. Yeah, I played the like original Tomb Raider on like the PlayStation 1, and I just remember that game being like, I don't think I got past like the first level of that as a kid because I was just stuck. The only thing I remember distinctly from that game is that the like butler or whatever it's like a horror game because he just like follows you around and it just always appears behind you or something like that. I just remember I was like horrified by that, so I couldn't play the game. I would just get to like the mansion part where you're like you can like train. I think you can like there's like obstacle courses, and I would just be terrified of that dude just following you around. Use the receptionist key, sure. But yeah, the old Tomb Raider games were those are some hardcore games. The camera, it's locked. It requires a key. Swimming on that pool, yeah. All that Tomb Raiders were like puzzle games more than action games. You have to discover the correct jump from like the 7 options. Yeah. Definitely. Those are the type of games that you would almost call a bit like experimental. I feel like where you would say these are like the phase of games where people weren't sure what they were doing, and we didn't really have. We had good examples of platformers, but not like 3D platformers, right? Were there any other like really great 3D platformers at the time? I don't even remember. I feel like Tomb Raider must have been one of the like first like adventure platforming games. Third person, of course, because obviously we had stuff like Super Mario Brothers, which are still great to this day as far as platformers go. Number 4 is really good though. Just looks like ass now. I don't think I have any plans to like a Tomb Raider franchise playthrough, but what's happening here? Wait, a dead Yuli unit. She's in a horrible state. Infected-looking biocomponents are bulging out of her damaged shell. What happened to her that would cause this? I mean, this Chain Echoes. That's like the Chrono Trigger type game, right? With mechs or whatever. Oh yeah. I just recently put that on my list of games to play. I really want to play that. I have not played Chrono Trigger though, so I want to play Chrono Trigger first. But yeah, that looks incredible. That looks super good. Definitely a game I want to participate in at some point. It's on Game Pass. Well, I do not have Game Pass, but I would probably consider getting it. But I would want to stream it. So, and I currently have my hands full as far as streaming goes. It's definitely on the list of like games we'll play soon. But there's a lot of games on that list. Service request from F29. Data filing services requested from Form 84-21-4. Full protector ID of unit filed request EULR S2309 replica. Status staff department. Full protector ID of unit processing request RR S2303 replica. Service object Mond and Toucher high security wall safe numeric keypad. Location of object classroom 4B. Description: the wall safe in classroom 4B keeps resetting to the default combination. What's the point of a whole radio code broadcasting system if our safe can only be opened with the code in the manual? Okay, so now we know that there's a safe that will open with the default code. Modules E or M3. Tune radio Q and E. Oh. I just want to read this again. Replicas like yourself are equipped with a specialized repair logic module, allowing them to quickly and easily repair both themselves and important mission. Yeah, so I have to assume that we are a replica. I have to assume that, at least from what we know so far. Crazy how one person made the whole game. Yeah, it looks really good. It looks super good. I'm super excited to play that at some point. I assume this is a save station or something. Oh no, maybe not. Protocol everything. Remember, if you didn't write it down, it never happened. Get the right forms from administration and save your files frequently. Oh, okay. Urra! Oh, this is that session. Cool. I like that. Memorandum: wall safe codes. It has come to my attention that at least one worker might be aware of the code broadcasting frequencies for the protector wall saves. Any workers connected to this leak are to be interrogated until the culprit is found. I'm restricting all radio privileges for workers until further notice. Adler. Okay. Someone was up to no good. We might as well continue this direction, right? There's a couple of doors we didn't explore in the other room, but... Oh man, I love this, I love this type of map system too, that kind of like very easily, establishes where you've been and where you, like, where you can go. Five Nights at Freddy looking ass. That's another video game that I've never played. FNAF? Did I see something down there? Oh, it was just a shadow. I did see something at least I know that much. Alright, that's locked. Open, locked. Open. And this is locked, okay. Let's go up. Oh, is this another replica? An Elster unit? You should leave this place. This facility is lost. Turn back before it's too late. Elster, I'm looking for this woman. Have you seen her? Okay, so I'm looking for her. Is that my captain? I don't know her, but she might be one of the workers. All Gestalt workers were sent to the mine below the facility. If she's still alive, she's probably down there. There's an access elevator to the mine shaft one level below, but you'll need an administrator's key to use it. What happened to you? I'll be out of here as soon as this repair patch stops my bleeding. You should get out of here too. I don't know who that woman is, but she's probably dead by now. If you still want to go, good luck. There's an access elevator to the mine shaft one level below, but you need an administrator's key to use it. Okay, I know there's a doorway right here, I guess. There's something down there. Pick up protector key, sure. What did it say? A magnetic keycard for the observation room. Oh, this is showing a door. It's just showing the place that we're at. When we're out of sight, out of mind. Classroom key required. Okay. This is the classroom. No running in the hallways. No running in the hallways. Be mindful of your neighbors. Everyone can hear you run. Hey, Dualius, what's up, dude? Alright, so this was not the most generic codes imaginable. Oh yeah, the high has a C at the end because it's the Christmas version. I'm gonna switch out the Christmas emotes pretty soon though. So enjoy them while they last. And when I say pretty soon, I mean when I stop being lazy. I beat Sekiro again. I'm so bored. Did you go for a different ending this time around, or? I mean, Sekiro has enough content to go for like 2-3 playthroughs, I think, if you really care to. So in May then, yeah, maybe. Maybe. But for a different ending, nice. Did you Did you experience anything more challenging, or have you still been was it easier this time around? But it's all the same bosses. Yeah. That emote is great. I love that emote. A dead Yuli unit. Why was she abandoned here? It was a little harder in New Game Plus. Oh! Oh, you were New Game Plusing it. I forgot that the game even had New Game Plus. Just abandoned because she was a beta. Oh, okay. That probably adds up. An aperture card, microfilm viewer. If I had an aperture card, I could view its contents here. Okay, like one of these things? Like this thing? A simple first aid kit. I can't use any of these since they're not designed for replicas. What? Why would you have like a giant mirror here? Is this supposed to be a window? Or is this like an observation thing? Like people are like observing whoever's inside this room? I'm observing that room right now. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that makes sense at least. I guess we got the keycard for this room? Use the protector key. I can see an empty classroom on the other side of the window. Okay, cool. The glass seems like it's tinted or one-way mirror. Yeah, there you go. Oh, a gun. Okay, well, we should leave that in the drawer, everyone. If you see an abandoned gun in a drawer, just leave it there. Chances are that whoever put it there needs to have it there. I announce the following by order of Aeon. Due to the recent events, in accordance with the new Aeon Public Interest Media Regulation, AGM 87, the term, which is currently in use in various Aeon facilities, is no longer permissible and must no longer be used. Premises and departments that are currently using the term are to be immediately renamed. Management personnel shall black out the term from all signage and documents until replacement terminology is announced by Aeon. With immediate effect, the usage of the term is in conversation and correspondence is an offense, obscenity to the state, to be punished with 2 cycles of double work shift. It may not be easy, but we all have to do our part here. Always remember, our language shapes our world. A perfect world requires a perfect language. Adler. Do you think this word is like replicant or something? What kind of word possibly? Freedom? Capitalism? I will grab the pistol. Pick up aperture card, sure. It's the W word, oh. It's just I. The Type 75 pistol is a short, recoil-operated, locked breech semi-automatic pistol chambered in 12 times 20 millimeters. This reliable, versatile handgun is the standard issue sidearm for the Aeon Protector controller staff. Replica users, remember to first equip the Type 75 pistol in the inventory screen to designate the pistol as your primary weapon for the targeting module. To deploy the weapon, hold to disengage the safety and enter targeting mode. One targeting mode, and F will both fire the weapon. R will initiate a reload. Oh, I missed that. Remember, do not waste ammunition, for it is a resource of the nation. When a target is down, try to finish it off by kicking or hitting it with a baton to preserve ammunition. Okay, cool. In a world full of anime girls, they can't use the W word, because no one would know who anyone was talking about. in a world. I can't access this computer. What is the W word? Well, I think it's waifu. Wanker? Uh-oh. Alright. Okay. Jesus. My wife. Was that gunshot like really, really loud, or was that just me? I thought someone was shooting in my window. It was a sharp sound, but not that loud, okay. I guess we'll see. I might have to lower that volume a little bit. I wish games had like an audio compressor built into them sometimes, where you could just choose like a maximum volume threshold. We played some game that did that. I can't remember which game it was though. Barely Second Strike is we played some game where you could like, because I go, well, this is the loudest I want this volume to be. Like I do not want it to be louder than this at any point ever, for any reason. Oh. Picked up repair patch. Nice. Pick up ammo. Sure. Reload. All games should have night mode built in. True. Very true. You must have gotten out safely with a relief. Yeah, I mean, everything seems to have worked. The text on the film is much too small to read with the nick. Okay. Okay. I get it. Pooters? What the hell is a pooters? You gonna stand up again? Oh. Oh, hello? You don't belong here either, do you? I'm Isa. Isa Itao. Itu? 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 I should get on my PC. I can't remember half the emails. Don't worry about it, dude. I appreciate. There used to be a time where pretty early on Twitch where we had Franker faces and better history everything enabled, but I didn't have them installed because I hated them. There would just be people posting emotes, and I would only see the emote names. Pooter monstret. You should be careful. There's something wrong with this place. I don't know what happened, but it's probably dangerous to go any further. Elster? That's okay, I understand. I have something I need to do, too. Take care. I hope you find who you're looking for. My channel doesn't have Burba enabled. I unfollow. Oh god. Well, Serb saved me an unfollow there at least. Isa's note. Erica, if you find this note, despite everything that's happened, I've come to look for you. Isa. Okay, so there's other people looking for acquaintances here as well. I don't expect to be, but I want you to see this, okay? Yeah, that is not getting added. A wide butterpass spin is also acceptable. Oh my god, add it. No, I will not add that. I feel like that's bannable on Twitch. It's like bodily fluids. Mond Toucher High Security Wall Safe Numerics. This wall safe complies with Eushin Public Safety Equipment Regulations 41 and 43 and features a high-density craft-style door secured with a numeric keypad. Proudly produced on Heimat by Web Mond and Toucher the Trosteknik. Instructions for use. Enter the code using the keypad, press the confirmation key in the lower right corner. If correct, a green light will light up. Rotate the dial on the left to open the door. To clear any previous entered digit, press the E key in the lower left. First time setup. Enter the factory default code 204512 to open the safe. While the door is open, enter the desired new code on the keypad. Press and hold the confirmation key for 10 seconds until the green light lights up. 204512. $20.45.12. Okay, so it's a department that's getting blocked out. It's some department that we are not allowed to know about anymore. Why would the default code be so complicated? Classroom key. Alright, what is this emote? Oh. I gotta see this. Remember, everyone, if you are actively aiming a firearm, take your hand off the trigger when you sneeze. That's a pro tip right there. Especially if you're in a situation with ammo scarcity. Oh god, that scared me again, the shadow. Bless you, no, bless you, and Gesundheit to you, Sergeant. Or Auf Wiedersehen, as they would say in Germany. Udigini. Uday? Maybe it's probably Uday Jinai. Johnny? Uday Johnny? Uday Johnny. Nailed? Uday Jinny. Nailed it, you did. Listen, I'm not French, okay? I can't speak your language. Yeah, so this, these types of classrooms are actually very, very normal in the Soviet Union. Actually, they would have these air holes, kind of going through the classrooms to equally spread the heat from every classroom, essentially, and that's also an easy way to share supplies, right? Like if someone's downstairs, you can just drop a pencil down there, or whatever. Odai Genie. There's a hole in the ground. Looks like I can drop down safely. Drop down the hole. Yeah, sure. Socialist heat distribution. Yeah. No, but to go on. No, actually yes. Actually yes. I am an expert on this subject, so I would know. I don't know if this game will actually be like running away from enemies or not. I'm just gonna assume it isn't. A dead Yuli unit, the synthetic skin and hair on her head were replaced with a layer of thin, wet gauze. Parts of her polyethylene shell are missing, exposing her biocomponents. I wonder how this happened. What is my source, you ask? Karl Marx. There you go. It unlocks from the other side. I should have gone left. Date of filing services request form 8421-6. Full protector ID of unit filing request. Is this date? Is this still like? Is this like 2084? Is that the date that's supposed to be? That's the 21st of the 6th. Unit filing request star 2306 replica. Status guard. Department work quarters. Full protector ID of unit processing request RR 23 S2305. Service object Himmel type D automatic security door. Location object worker block A6 corridor. Descriptions: the lock on the staff door in A6 is jammed again. Requesting a locksmith. Service status: electronics reset key is nowhere to be found. I set up a lock picking kit, but management bumped the elevator engines up in priority. So next shift we'll have to pick the lock. It's just trial and error at this point. Find me if you need a key to open the service hatch, or ask management, whatever. So what is the game about, by the way? I have no idea what's going on other than Psycho Robots. I mean, that's pretty much where we're at. I have not read anything about the game, so I can't really explain what the game is going to be about or what type of game it is expertly, but I can tell you that so far we have so far in the video gaming world, we woke up in a ship that had crash landed on this planet. We learned we are presumed to be a replica, which is like a robot that is sent out on exploratory missions with the exploration ships, where they have one pilot and one replica. I think was what they said. That's what I assume so far. And our pilot was missing. I think the pilot is the person in this picture. This lady, I think, is the pilot. She was missing, and then we basically went looking for her, basically. And that's pretty much what we know so far. We've encountered some characters, but yeah, that's about it. Post-Soviet anime space horror. That's probably a good description. We've had some Cthulhu-esque things mentioned so far, and some people seem to be going a little bit crazy. Okay, so I can't lockpick this because I don't have a lockpick, I would assume. What is this? What is that thing in the corner? Was that? Do you think that's important? This thing? Boop, 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 boop. That sounds like every third sci-fi horror show I watched. I mean, this game seems pretty decent so far. The art style is very, very unique, at least. So they have that going for them. Decisions are on the design in two languages, Russian or Japanese. The Beatles front loading feels like a red herring. Maybe. But some of this is in like German. Market has been on a lot of walls. It was in the ship as well. Oh, okay. I mean, that's the sort of game. Yeah. No. I understand. Mark's uniform, it looks old and worn. There's been no Japanese so far, only Chinese, Korean. I am not Chinese, I am Korean. Diary. The protectors have been worried lately. They're hiding something. There's less of them. Ration plan keeps changing. Alina says I'm imagining. At them, I can feel their fear like it's my own. What are they scared of? Oh, this is like a grocery store or something at some point? Wait, workers sleep. Wait. Sleeping units. In facilities like these small caged bunks are all a Gestalt worker can call their own. Oh, they're bunks. That makes sense. Ah, I see now. Now my perspective is in place. I get it now. They're like those little like hotel rooms you see sometimes in some places. They're gonna ignore the legacy of the SS Ishimura. Is that a ship from something? Is Ishimura is that like that's not Dead Space, is it? I was say okay, Dead Space, yeah, okay, yeah. I have only played the very beginning of Dead Space, but it sounded familiar somehow. With how bad I am at recognizing names, the fact that I somehow remember that is actually insane. That is actually crazy. That's the first level, yeah, that game was too scary for me. The elevator's out of order. Order! Order! Oh, that's probably not good. Oh, that's the ship class, okay. Wait, the ship is a planet cracker, I guess, because it's a mining ship? Planet cracker sounds like a Death Star type of ship. I beat 1 and 2, but 3 was so boring I quit. Yeah, 3 is more of a multiplayer game, I've heard. The type of game that's like can be fun with friends, but it's definitely not a good Dead Space game. It opens up moons and hovers in minerals. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Hovers. Leng orbital, Uberflasche, Fabric, Arbeiter, Krankenflügel, Personal Protektoren, Urgunskommando, Minenzugang. Yeah, all of this stuff is in German. Oh, and this thing is whatever was the thing up there blacked out. That's probably whatever was deleted from the records, right? Probably. I don't know where I am. I guess I'm in Arbeiter right now. The classroom would be above me, right? With answers are like Krankenwagen is German for ambulance. Krankenflügel is the med station. Oh, interesting. Wait, we're on floor 2. Locked insert protection key. Well, I have this thing now at least. The protector identification card to unlock the elevator's control panel. Okay, so yeah, this is whatever is blacked out. We're on floor 2, so we're on the work floor. This looks so spooky. That's 20% of all the German I know. I know a little bit of German, specifically from Rammstein songs. Alright, so we're gonna do a little bit of lockpicking. Shouldn't be too hard. I'll probably have to... An ultrasound sensor mounted to the side of the lock. It connects to the lockpicking device. So we basically have to replicate what we see, right? That's probably... one down? Does this go... Oh, they're all apparent. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Like that? Wait, this is the opposite? Like you want this one to be further down? That's 15% of all the German I know. I know a bit of German, but can't use the conversations at all. I know like a little bit. All the German I know is we all living in America, which I learned from Rammstein song. Is that we are all living in America. No, that's English. I think you're speaking English right now. So you move this one up, then we do, 1, 2, 3 maybe, then maybe 1, 2, then maybe 1, 2, like that maybe? Ich habe ein Polyp in mein Nase. It's a very useful German phrase. It means you have a nose, your nose has a polyp in it. Oh. I read this in the guidebook once. If it's like a key, you want the white lines to be in line with the line in the background. Oh yeah, I mean... I just figured that the, it seems weird that they can just push... Like it's hard to see how deep these are going. I guess... It's from an old middle school German book I read once. This goes one down, this goes like... 2 down. All that watching lockpicking lawyer for nothing. No, it was just hard to see, like... It seems like they can go like infinitely down on one side. Also, they have this like super advanced electronic like lockpick system. Jesus. How often was this a problem, and why isn't there just better ways to open those doors? German middle schools are learning about nose polyps. Every day I learned that education was subpar. It was a funny story about nose infection, basically about boogers. I love boogers. Wait, I should say. Ah. Sorry about that. I too love boogers. Okay, good. Thank God I'm not alone. The box is locked. It looks like it requires some sort of square-shaped key. I don't know about that. I think I could fit a lot of objects in this one. The circle goes in. That's right, the square hole. The triangle goes in. That's right, the square hole. Also, why does it have, why is Chloe Price on top of this box? Can someone explain that to me? Oh, I can store objects in here now? I guess because I have like a limited, I'd have to be really bored to fit in there. I believe in you, honestly. I seriously believe in you. I think you're undervaluing yourself. I can probably put the repair kit in here, right? I don't know if I should put the picture away though, because maybe I'll need that. Oh yeah, Alina Co. Alina. Is it just a bit limited? Yeah. We have six slots of inventory. I guess I'll put the picture in there too. Probably fine to do. Another repair patch. I'm probably gonna be. Do you think I'm gonna be that limited on inventory space? I kind of like having the picture with me, but I don't know if it's like. I don't know what type of game this is the problem. It's so hard to tell sometimes if how hard some games are gonna go and things. Like, am I gonna like miss out on like moments if I don't have the picture with me, or is that irrelevant? Like stuff like that is so hard to tell with games like this. Put the gun in the box? No, I don't think I will actually. I think I'll avoid doing that. I'm sure you won't need a gun. Nah, I'm pretty sure I will. I'm pretty sure I will. East-wing key, okay. A magnetic keycard for the worker quarters, East-wing. I like the details on those keycards too. Interrogation report. Subject worker S23A6514 Chen Wilhelm. Offense: contraband found in locker. Result: confession. Punishment: no food, 3 cycles. Jesus. Wong Michaela? Offense: illegal use of a radio. Result: confession. Punishment: ISO, 2 cycles. Wong Wolfgang Wong. Illegal use of radio. Expired during interrogation. Oh, that sucks. Once again, Enda ignores chat suggestions. Remember, we pay you. Some pay more than others, but it's a group socialist effort. Excuse me, streamer. I told you to put the gun in the box, and you better do what I told you, or else. Obscenity to the state. Passed out during interrogation. Double work shift, 2 cycles. Be unionized. Emily Huang. Trespassing, expired during interrogation. There's a bit of a weird thing going on here, right? Like the entire the station has a lot of stuff in German, but a lot of these names are like Chinese, right? And the theme is kind of like communist, right? It's like there's like 3 different things going on there at the same time that make no sense together. Chinese Taiwanese, yeah. Wunderwaffen. Super weapons of our nation in battle against the Empire Falk units. Okay. Yeah, this is like a German. There's like a German flag in the background, right? Oh well, I guess China and communism do make sense together. Now that I think about it for a second. Disposable stun prod, sure. Due to recent events, all facility staff members are encouraged to familiarize themselves with the use of electric impulse devices. We've been supplied with a shipment of IEG 2 disposable stun prod for training purposes. Please refer to the enclosed handbook for more information. The IEG-2 stun prod is a single-use, short-range, disposable, non-lethal solution for incapacitating non-cooperative individuals. It can be equipped to the tool slot in the inventory screen. Once equipped, it will be shown on the lower left of the inventory screen. The IEG-2 stun prod can be used with one hand while on the move and even while aiming another weapon. Once equipped, use the stun prod to simply press C when facing a nearby enemy. Warning: high voltage electric discharge may arc to individuals close to the target. Use with care. Do not deploy on elderly, pregnant, or individuals with known heart disease, unless absolutely necessary. Dispose of stun prod properly after use. Alright. We have a special C now. What was the number again? I can't recall. Probably have it in my inventory though. Memorandum: wall safe codes. It has come to my attention that at least one worker might be aware of the codes. Oh, is it the same thing? Broadcast frequency for protected wall safes. Any worker connected to this leak are to be interrogated until the culprit is found. I'm restricting all radio privileges for workers until further notice. Okay, that's the same thing. That might mean we find that on the radio, possibly. That could be what that means. Let's 20, 45, 12. Okay, if that is not the code, then the code is probably 86 34 79. That would have been cool. It's probably 420 69. Probably 21 21 21. I do know that we'll get our hands on a radio eventually, potentially. Was this there before? Try 80 8008135 or boobies. Yeah, we can try that next time we go there. I'm up for that. I kind of want to put the stun prod away as well. I don't know if I'll need it. Is that blood on the floor? Oh boy. It's just locked. There's someone inside, of course. Sure. Don't you have a radio? I think I remember. Well, I mean, I can't. It says tune radio Q&E. Q&E doesn't do nothing for me, so I do not think we have a radio now. Not unless it's a hidden video game mechanic. Hold up, it's the future. They have androids, but they install squatting toilets. Oh, I didn't think about that. What types of toilets are actually like, you know, the best? Are squatting toilets superior to like not sitting toilets? I feel like squatting toilets probably have some benefits, but they seem a little bit uncomfortable, you know? How am I supposed to sit on the toilet for 4 to 5 minutes playing Slay the Spire if I have to squat down? Squat toilets are a dark stain on the history of mankind. Squat toilets are more hygienic. Yeah, I can see that. That's a Chinese toilet for sure. For sure. So you don't have to use your hands for anything, yeah? Yeah. I mean, you don't come in contact with any surface at any point, right? A repair spray? Pick up repair spray. Wait, is that... A single-use spray gun to fill damaged areas with polyhedra-based expanding foam restores a large amount of health over time, okay? I need to go back to the storage with all this garbage. My inventory is full. You can't install a bidet on a squatting toilet. Okay, well that's a potential negative, I guess. I rest my case. Oh, I don't know how to use these. Look, our inventories are limited. Maybe I should put the picture away. Maybe that's the play, just put the picture away. You can't, you can squat and play Marvel Snap, pretty barbaric. Oh, you can. Wait, you can? I've been playing Marvel Snaps to be fine, right? Because that's gonna be there. That's like a 3-minute thing, right? When I play Slay the Spire for 45 minutes, I can't do that. Or I guess if I do, then I'll be, then that would be, I would be training. But there has to be a problem with like, there has to be a problem with like elderly people though, and those type of toilets, right? Elderly, like infirm people. Like how what's the solution to that? Hey, whatever you're doing, stop doing it. You can't pull snaps in multiplayer in time, yeah. You also can't feel the warmth of a fellow human who sat on the toilet before you. Well, that requires using a public toilet to begin with, right? Mensa key. Alright, I need you to stay where you are. It's breathing? It's getting louder over here. Hey. Ah! Did I just punch? Oh, I can't punch. Why can't I do the kick? Oh, there we go. I wasted so many bullets there. Oops. I used the public toilet once, the horror, yeah. He knows what he's doing. Come on, I know you had to know the clear but that was scary. Whatever it is, it doesn't seem edible. I wasted so many bullets there because I forgot how to play the game. I'm just gonna play this game like it's a reasonable survival shooter game, which means that I should be able to shoot every enemy. And then if that ends up not being true, then, you know, sucks to be me, I guess, but... the full protector ID of a unit filing request, EULR, replica, status, staff, department kitchen staff, worker quarters, spatial navigation module. My mapping module is still defective and won't show any map data. I keep getting lost on my way to work and back. I had to sleep in a hallway last cycle because I couldn't find the staff elevator to get to my dorm. Please, I can't find my way around this place without a map. Mars. Looks like Resident Evil, you gotta conserve ammo. Morse. I'll be the judge of that, lady. What is edible and what isn't. We have some nice public toilets. I'm not a fan of public toilets in general, but I mean the ones I've been to have been okay. I don't know if I have to conserve my ammo. I'm not sure, but maybe. Okay, so if I'm like too close to them, then they just... If I'm too close to them, then they just hit me, so... I have to be like at a reasonable pace away and then just shoot them. Aeon? Eon. It's an aeon. EULR. Simple Universal Light Replica Module. EULI. That doesn't... It would be... Solar. It would be solar. Mensa key. Yes, I'll pick up the Mensa key. An X on the back of it. All places we haven't been yet. I don't specifically remember where the Mensa key was used. Oh, there we go. Oh boy. Oh, maybe we can do a little bit of sneaking here. Maybe that's the thing we can do. Like when it's over here, maybe I can run past it. Yeah, so far so good. We can check upstairs later. I'm okay with sneaking. Ah! Can I go back in here? Do they follow me, you think? So far, we're not being very cost-effective with our bullets. Oh. Oh, is this a... Oh, can I upgrade my guns and stuff? Are we... Is this full Resident Evil? Sure, I'll take a disposable stun prod. Might as well. Pick up the West Wing key. Sure. I don't know why the West Wing key has a picture of a woman that's like half cyborg on it, but I don't know. I guess that's a picture of the person. Looks like the target square is getting smaller and smaller the longer you aim. Maybe more and more damage. Maybe. The captain? No, I don't think so. Storage. You don't look like you belong here. You're an Elser unit, right? This facility is currently on lockdown. You shouldn't be here. I'm the protector controller on duty on this level. I don't know what kind of business you have here, but as you can probably see, we've got bigger issues right now. You have to take your assault rifle and go out there and shoot some people. If you're looking for a commander, I have bad news for you. She got sick and everyone else is getting sick too. That's really all I know about it. I'm sure the administrator knows more, but who knows where he is? I'm not going out there. I'm waiting here for new orders. What do you mean? You're supposed to protect everyone. Until then, I'm not taking any risks. Different name than this character, or? I'm bad with names. I remember we're the Elser unit. About the administrators. Work shift controller, night shift. From work shift controller to night shift controller. Due to recent events, some security technicians will be serving both work shifts and night shifts. Affected guard units, affected guard units, affected controllers. Sure. Until an effective treatment is found or reinforcements are sent from Heimat, we'll all have to stay strong and do our best to keep the facility secure. Failure is not an option. Storch Sieben. Yes, keep an eye on the administrator unit. Since the incident, he's been acting stranger than usual. Without a commander to keep him in check, we'll have to ask Colibri for help. Does this person, Storch or whatever. Storch, yeah. I was thinking I could, like, upgrade my weapons there or something, but I guess... this is a different type of game. I think the aim reticle on the enemies is just, your chance to hit. Because I've been missing some shots even though I've been, like, point blank. I could be wrong. It just takes on a circle, right? Yeah. Yeah, because that specifically said that it... Oh. That specifically said that it unlocked from the other side. Damn, is this... What is this? Is this like a public toilet with no, like, stalls? Broken key. I picked up the broken key. A strange rectangular key with a butterfly wing pattern. It looks like part of it is missing. Oh. We need the other half. But also our inventory is full right now, so... They learned how to make toilets from the Normandy, yeah. Very, very true. Oh man, I forgot about that. That was a good meme. Pantries above us. So, it's this door or it's this door? I don't know which one it is for sure though, but I do want to check what's up here. If I can sneak past and do that, that would be nice. Is it coming down or is it going up? I do want to see if there's anything above us here. And also go to storage probably and put some stuff away. Maybe heal ourselves once. Well, I could have maybe stuck behind it there. Oh, yeah, probably. That's probably the solution. Oh no, it turned around really fast. Oh no. Ah! I don't remember where we like find stuff. I don't remember where a butterfly box was. Probably in the storeroom. Oh no, it's an area. I can just put this away for now too. We don't need that. I probably don't need to have the picture on me. I probably don't need to, but I feel compelled to. Unless from the side. Okay, so that means we go down and then we get like shot back up here, I guess. Oh, I should save while we're up there as well. Might as well. What if this is like a secret ending for never putting the photo away? Oh boy. I was wondering if you're so dimly lit. Well, you know, these are probably like emergency lights, I would assume. Capitalism. But this isn't capitalism even. I probably need to heal, huh? Oh my god! Okay, I'm gonna die. I'm just straight up gonna die. We need to find a healing kit ASAP. And they were just standing there waiting for me. Socialism is just well-designed capitalism. True. True. Based. I need a administrator key to call the elevator. Yeah, let me know that. Alright, listen, I can't afford to mess around with you, so I do just have to murder you from a distance. Maybe that does do more damage. Base and Shapiro pill. True. Let's see if I go through this door over here. That might do more damage when it's aimed in all the way. Oh, dropped the other part of the broken key. Well, that's useful, but I would also like some... like a med kit. Ah! Alright, I'm gonna go grab some food. I'll just go grab it right now. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Oh, BRBSs, eh? You guys enjoy the boss menu? I'll take you into this menu. This is way more interesting. Way more in the shower. Yeah. I mean, that's just normal, I think. Where are we getting ambushed, though? That's the question. And by whom? No restrictions to play time. What am I supposed to do? Oh! Only I had something big enough to fit inside that hole. Oh my goodness. The clip flare above the BRB thing, or is it below? Alright, I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say Signalis is not a eating game. I don't think I'll have a chance to eat food while we play this, so we're just gonna take a quick little food break for everyone. You know, in case you also have to go make some food. I'm gonna tab out of this, I'm gonna open up Firefox. And we're just gonna watch some just gonna watch some YouTube while we consume some food, as we do around these parts. Let's see. React stream while eating. All right, where did we leave off last time? We watched this video. We didn't watch the illegal Final Fantasy billboard. Is this stream safe? Let me just.
In July.
Let me just see. Why is it illegal? Is there prone on it? Legal. Yeah. I just want to make sure that it's like illegal because of reasons, not because there's like a giant donger on it. I wish YouTube had like a type of like filtration system or like a tag system where you could just see like, oh, this has like nudity in it or something. That'd be pretty nice. Because nudity is okay, but I don't necessarily want nudity in my my Twitch broadcast from YouTube. But let's see if this works. Alright, we're just gonna watch a little bit of YouTube. It's probably gonna take me like this video to eat, or maybe less. Tag nudity penis cartoon SpongeBob. Yeah, that would be helpful, right?
In July of 2022, customers of an Exxon gas station in Missouri City, Texas, looked to the skies and were greeted not with a bird or a plane, but a billboard. This metallic middle finger darkened the skies above, an affront to God and man, announcing to the world, Rain Nightclub presents Summer Bash. This is the story of the illegal Final Fantasy XIV billboards.
Illegal?
And the reason why online games are forced to say online interactions are not rated by the ESRB. Final Fantasy XIV is the 58th Final Fantasy game and a critically acclaimed MMORPG. With an expanded free trial, which you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn, and the award-winning Heavensward expansion up to level 60 for free with no restrictions on playtime. It's no wonder that it has the
no restrictions on playtime?
Massive fan base that it has today, myself included. Now, although it's mostly your standard
mustache and maybe a haircut,
completing quests, tackling raids, and pretending to enjoy PvP, many players also like to engage in the act of role-playing or RPing. Originating from games such as Dungeons & Dragons, gamers have long enjoyed flexing their acting chops as they step into the role of someone without acne. Except the developers of Final Fantasy fucked up by making every character hot. This has meant Final Fantasy XIV's RP fans are just as likely to act out brandishing their sword and shield while they charge headfirst into danger, as they are to act out brandishing their cock and balls while they charge headfirst into danger. Like rolling a boulder with an erection down a hill, these players often clump together.
I mean, I think it's explaining why they can't be ESRB rated.
And form coalitions known as free companies, FF14's version of guilds or clans. And today's story revolves around one such FC, Rain Nightclub. Rain is a group who regularly hosts in-game events at their nightclub, a venue they purchased and designed using FF14's player-owned housing feature. I was going to say here that what sets Rain apart is that they engage in adult roleplay services, but yeah, that doesn't really set you apart in this game. They even have their own website.
Okay, can we just confirm while I'm reading this? This is for an in-game nightclub, right?
Yes.
Okay, all right. Just checking. Let's go
to
to companionship.
I think
400k per hour.
This is for.
Can you?
I'm pretty sure I do this ban on Twitch. I'm like 95% sure the guy's banned on Twitch.
Out. And with it came a major change: the ability to visit other data centers. This allowed players to visit practically any other server, vastly opening up the number of players you could quest with, raid with, and of course, pretend to with. To celebrate the imminent wave of potential STI partners, Rain decided to throw an in-game beach party, complete with giveaways, DJs, and a billboard that could get them all banned. Possibly forgetting which reality this event took place in, Rain rented 2 real-life billboards in Texas, with another 2 planned for California. That was until the community discovered it. Okay, before we get into the various ways this could get them in legal trouble, guys, what is this graphic design? Now, selling a Final Fantasy XIV roleplay beach party to the citizens of Missouri City, Texas It was already going to be a bit of a hard sell because it didn't involve truck nuts or sleeping with your cousin, but randomly placing the critical information around like boogers flicked onto the side of an excited pig, I mean, it wasn't exactly helping their cause. The three Twitch DJs take center stage, and
I mean, it's probably expensive, but why would this be illegal? Is it illegal to advertise other people's products? Like if I ran like a Final Fantasy advertisement on my stream, but there wasn't, they didn't pay for that. Is that illegal? Would I be proud or ashamed that I already knew about this? I would be both. I would be both.
while I'm sure they're all great DJs, I don't think DJ Potato is quite a household name yet. Meanwhile, crucial information such as the date, time, and location of the event are all.
I would imagine that someone that owns a product obviously can decide who gets to advertise their stuff, right? I just don't. It seems weird that if it's like, well, I guess the problem would be that I could like advertise a cola for my event and then be like, hey, I'm the people that cola is like sponsoring the event, I guess. That they're sanctioned, yeah. You can so you can exchange in-game currency to dollars just looking at those prices. No. I mean, there are ways to do that, but not in game. There's no legal way to buy gold in the game. No.
All forced into uncomfortable spaces at gunpoint. Of course, bad graphic design isn't against the law. Otherwise, every boomer would be spending 30 to life in Guantanamo Bay for minions-related charges. But gratuitously breaking a game's terms of service, at the very least, sets you up for a legal shitstorm. Here's just a few of the ways that this billboard broke FF14's material usage license.
You are
Square tries to keep Final Fantasy 14 sex clubs secret from the public.
not to use any materials in conjunction with unapproved Square Enix assets.
Both of the billboard's characters are posed in ways that would require the use of third-party mods. Graphical mods, such as ones that pose characters, give them new outfits, or show off their pink bits, are a bit of a grey area. Because these mods only affect the visuals of the person who installs them, and because they only give you an unfair advantage at jacking off and not an unfair advantage at gameplay, Square Enix treats them with a don't ask, don't tell mentality. Splashing them front and center on a real-life billboard is telling about as much as humanly possible, and the modding community feared that Square Enix might begin to crack down on the mods they previously turned a blind eye to. Although Square might begrudgingly allow graphical mods,
To be fair, you can just do that in a model viewer, couldn't you?
they are staunchly against data mined assets. Data mining is the process of trawling through the code of upcoming patches
Pretty
to
base.
find gear,
Them
voice lines,
keeping this extra
story
hidden.
spoilers, and other content that won't be released until the patch is out. Game director Yoshi P has been very adamant about the leaking of data mined assets, saying, "There may be legal ramifications for mining private data via illicit means with the intent to make it public, and I've made this request before and I make it again. Please refrain from disseminating mined data." So dressing up the female Viera in a data mined outfit that was yet to release was probably not the best idea.
You are not to use any materials for any other purpose that is illegal or is likely to bring the Square Enix name or the materials into dispute.
While Rain was adamant that the event itself was a safe for work, family-friendly party that took place in a public area of the game.
Yeah, Final Fantasy 14 is the general rule is just like a don't ask, don't tell policy. Like, if you're using mods that only affect you, then they don't care as long as you're not like advertising the fact that you're using them. But they're not. Final Fantasy 14 is in they might be the only game that's in this very unique position. I think maybe where the game is both on PC and consoles and everyone's playing together, right? Which means that they have to put a really hard stance on some mods that make it easy, or add-ons to make it easier to play the game. I mean that if you're using things for the UI or things for bosses that make it easier to defeat those bosses, then they have to take a really hard stance on that, specifically because people on consoles cannot do that, so you would have an unfair advantage basically. Is ban for UI mods? Oh, they will still ban for UI mods sometimes. But that's kind of like it's your responsibility to not show yourself playing with the UI mods. Essentially, That's kind of the stance. But some people are saying that they will like ban you for, you'll just get banned for it no matter what. But it's pretty much like the only people that get banned for that stuff is pretty much just people streaming with it or like bragging about using it. I don't think you would get banned from Final Fantasy for posting like a picture of yourself with that UI on Twitter or something. Nintendo has a kill team on call. They are all in Mario-less. I'm just imagining Goomba Goon squad knocking on doors. It's a me, your Doom.
The billboard prominently displays a link to their Discord server that, while locked behind an R18 confirmation, features a number of not safe for work channels. Like the lewd character mods, Square treats not safe for work roleplay content with the same don't ask, don't tell mentality, as long as it occurs in private chat between two consenting players. Now, while this is a bit of a stretch, some players were afraid that the billboard, complete with official Final Fantasy XIV logo and legal information, could negatively affect how the game is seen from a ratings perspective. As my friend Doplex explored in his video on GTA 5's hot coffee controversy, even the faintest whiff of sexual content in your game can leave it stamped with the dreaded adults-only rating, which heavily restricts its availability. Players were once again afraid that such scrutiny might force Square to tighten up its otherwise relaxed approach to how players interact in private.
You are not to use the materials for any sales or commercial use.
Given the splash this made in the community, people were quick to scrutinize the event. Initial estimates of the billboard were in the tens of thousands of dollars, and gamers assumed this money
welcome back
had
from
to
dinner.
come
I'm also
from
doing dinner.
somewhere nefarious. The event itself was free, so instead it was believed that they misappropriated funds from a previous charity event. In Rain's defense, they were able to provide proof of their donations from said charity event, and confirmed that the cost of the billboards was $160 for 2 billboards over 2 days, which they paid using a daily rate.
Finally, you were only to use the materials for personal
$160 for a billboard? That seems so cheap. I guess it's just for a couple of days. But wouldn't that cost more to just put up at that point?
use on your or third-party blogs, homepages, and or social networking services.
Oh, and wait, what's this? Ah. So the billboard was of dubious legality, but according to legal expert DJ Potato, legally, a team went over.
We didn't need everyone to ship in. We just need a few people. $160 is like nothing.
The poster. The Final Fantasy XIV community, also known as closeted furries, were unsure how to respond to the billboard. On one hand, people found it a hilarious reflection of some of the more eccentric aspects of the game's community, laughing at the idea that somebody wasted IRL Guild to confuse some Texans for a couple days. Others, primarily those who engage in the same sort of roleplay that Rain was promoting, were worried about the ramifications that such a high-profile blunder could have on the game and how they moderate player interactions. Following the backlash from the community, Rain took down the billboard after only 2 days. We kinda listened to the actual FF4.
Could there be also for upcoming Yakuza 2 playthrough? Yeah, because that's gonna happen for sure.
Players.
I'm not gonna keep stringing you Yakuza fans along for this entire year as well. While I go like, oh yeah, we're playing Yakuza 2 soon, guys. Just one more game.
And we don't want to stress anyone else in the community out about them staying up and forcing Square Enix's hand on the matter. In fairness, while Square Enix would have a case here, the likelihood of a full-on legal dispute was unlikely. Had the billboards not been taken down prematurely, Square Enix would have most likely sent a cease and desist to the company that owns the billboards. But legal troubles were quickly becoming.
It's a video about some illegal Final Fantasy XIV billboards.
Least of Rain's problems. Trolls began flocking to their Discord, quick to wreak havoc. A number of them impersonated staff and did a suspiciously good job of acting out the role of an enraged Discord mod.
Okay, everyone, since you don't listen when I'm nice, I'm gonna get mean. Reacting to messages with a clown, a skull, or a nerd face isn't funny.
The red name and water drop confirms they were new users and not mods or staff, but that didn't stop
These three emojis in particular aren't funny, they're rude. Stop reacting to our messages with rude emojis. From now on, if you are reacting with any mean emojis, I am writing your name down. If you are a serial reactor, your username is going to a Google Doc. At the end of the month, I will take this doc to the appropriate authorities for them to investigate and arrest you. Wait, is this? This is true.
These screenshots.
Wait, this is the true thing. This isn't real. There's no way. This is not real, right? There's literally no way. Thousands of people flock here, foaming at the mouth, waiting for the return of Kiryu. This is me, but Australian, and that was super nice about dropping me some clout. I will drop you infinite clout.
Circulating on Twitter and YouTube, apparent evidence of the meltdown occurring behind the scenes. It seems they weren't far from the truth either, as many of their staff found out about the billboard at the same
But
time.
that's
the
a lawyer
community
vibes.
did.
Karen, Andy.
Annoyed at the lack of consultation, a number of them quit as a result. Rain was also accused of doing this whole stunt to get the attention of Asmongold after it came out that they had submitted a post about it to his subreddit.
Now that it's been mentioned, I'm starting to get hyped for Kiwami too. Yeah, good. That means that it's working. Many kudos is from New Zealand. Also, hello,
But I mean,
Jace.
who would do something like that? Still, with no explicit discouragement from Square Enix, Rain decided to press on with the event regardless, and the community geared up for what would no doubt be an absolute mess of an event. The event was an absolute mess, but to everyone's surprise, that only made it better. In a brilliant example of no publicity is bad publicity, the party was so popular that the server it took place on had
Damn.
wait times of several hours, and so many players that it struggled to render anyone more than 10 feet away from you. Characters of all shapes and sizes danced, showed off their rare mounts, and dressed up in their Sunday best, creating quite the spectacle. Although the billboard specifically advertised their private in-game house as the location, later announcements clarified it would only be taking place on the public beach outside. This didn't stop players attempting to enter the house anyway, and when it became apparent nobody was being let in, a group of enterprising players recreated Habbo Hotel's infamous "Pools Closed" meme on their front door. They were apparently suspended. All in all, despite the harm
What?
that could have been done, the community embraced the event and turned it into something positive. Nobody was banned as a direct result of the billboard. The game's terms of service remain as relaxed as always, and Rain has accepted their reputation as the billboard free company, cracking jokes about it in events they've run ever since.
Nice.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey.
You know, hey. Yeah, no sponsor, don't worry. But I would absolutely love if you checked out my podcast. It's a
Sure.
weekly comedy podcast I do with three of the funniest people I know. We get really good guests on. We put way too much effort
Looks. I don't think I know these people are banned from Twitch, so looks approved to me.
into it. And I would absolutely love if you clicked up there or down there, wherever the fuck it is, and give it a look because I love it and I hope you will too. Okay, cool.
Listen, you guys do what this dude tells you to do, or else. Or else. Chris Raygun, is this guy Chris Raygun, or is that one of the other people? Right, Mocho did a doggy treat earlier, and now there's a doggy here, so we can do a doggy treat. Hold on, Alpha. Look how attentive she got immediately. Wow. Alpha. Hang on. Hey, here you go, Mocho. You even get a special treat. It's a French fry. Yeah, today's treat is French fry, yep. Alpha. She's gonna start drooling so much. Alpha. She was drooling so much. You can see the drool here. Here's Logan too. Alright. Okay. This took a step down from the wheel, yeah, but listen, we can't have that every day, okay? I drew for French fries too, so yeah. Hello, Kudos. Oh, good. Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't, right? A little French fry for best pup, yeah. That was pretty good. Logan. Oh, well, there's another doggy treat, I guess. I guess just gonna double up. Come on. Logan, hi. Logan. Come on. There's a second doggy treat, so I guess we're just gonna give them a second set of French fries. Surely they won't get morbidly obese from this. And oh, Alpha. Alpha is scary. Her look is scary. Seriously. Again. Alpha top end. Alpha top end. Oh, Frankenta. Frankenta. That was very nice. When the first was shorter, yeah. That's life sometimes, you know? That's just life. At the same time, yeah. I mean, Alpha might stay and just wait for more treats, because there are more French fries there, just hiding in the horizon. And then this Chris Reagan dude seems like a pretty decent dude. That was an okay video about this. I mean, 14 minutes is a little bit long, but that was an okay video. Alright, I'm done eating. I'm doing the short fry run in this iteration of life. Oh god, what were we doing in your last iteration? We were doing those waffle fries. Those look pretty good. I had to see if I could break this open. I just had to. I hope that in the last iteration my fry was long and strong. Our acting as a fry is awesome. It's super good. Well, there's two of them in the showers. It's super cool so far. It's a very interesting game. I don't know. Is that a picture of the pups? Nice. That's a good image. Incredible. I really want to play it. I would recommend it so far, at least. I mean, I don't know where they're gonna go with it though. It might be like, it might be super. It might be one of those games that's like really good at the start and it just gets worse and worse as you play it. But so far, it's super good. Search protocol. Protector control you on duty. Protector on duty. These are not the same unit. Okay. Worker. Helena Song. Confiscated items. Ring watch. Or watch in a ring. I don't know if those. Probably just a watch in a ring. Residence, dorm A16. Workplace, political, moral class. Arrested in ongoing investigation, stolen radio. Original reason for transfer, counter revolutionary activity. Distributing flyers at university. Julia Wang. Confiscated items, medication, residence, dorm A64. Workplace, mining operation A. Arrested on suspicion of bioresonance. Confiscated hydroxycarbamide pills have been sent to the medical wing. Special supervision requested has been forwarded to Colibri. Alina Seo. Cosmetic box with the butterfly inlay locked. Okay, cool. We found that one. That was Alina's. Factory. Collapse at workplace from exhaustion. Bunk was searched before transfer to medical wing. And last but not least is Heinrich Fukuyama. Is that the trend there? They have like a Germanic first name and like a Chinese last name. Or is Fukuyama more like Japanese? Yeah, there you go. Hey, hello, Mad Pineapple. I'm also playing for Saturday, and it seemed pretty dope. Yeah, it looks really cool. It looks really cool. For that reason, I loved it. She recommended me the game. Yeah, definitely Japanese. Yeah, it looks a little bit Japanese. I guess I should say like Eastern Asian. A lot of stuff is Eastern Asian. It's not like Indian, right? It's been really good so far. The art style on this is impeccable, or art direction. do you say art style or art direction? It's art direction, right? When it's like the how they utilize like the camera angles and stuff like that. I wouldn't. It's not like cinematography, right? So just be art direction. I think. Question mark. Fountain pen, mining operation A, recent transfer from factory, arrested on suspicion of conspiracy against the state. Disposable prod? I guess if there are 2 or more enemies, my best bet is just to disposable prod them. I played some games, I played have had dedicated cinematographers. I think Tomb Raider had one. Yeah, I guess it depends if there's cutscenes and stuff. I just don't know, like, what do you call this? What would you call the package of, like, how the art style looks now and how you, like, zoom in on objects and, like... I feel like that's art direction, right? Could be April. Yeah, that's what it sounds like to me, at least. Frequencies. Moon, sun, scales, rook, tree, sword. Okay. Maybe the radio's in that box, in the butterfly box. I'm gonna say that Smart did not need to see this room. Don't worry, this is not a dentist room, this is a torture chamber. Don't worry about it, this is a torture chamber. Art direction is an umbrella term for aesthetic, art style, cinematography. Yeah, so art direction is the right term then. This game looks a bit creepy. Yeah, it's a horror game. That's literally what I was worried about. Jesus Christ. Oh god. Oh man, I don't think I can leave this room without dying now. Oh man. Oh, repair spray. Nice. Use that immediately. That's exactly what we needed. Interrogation and isolation. Do we have a card? We don't. How am I supposed to get through that door? Well, I didn't check the left door, I guess. It came back live. Yeah, it's on the ground like writhing, and then you have to like kick it in the head. Are these? Oh yeah, these are people that have been isolated, and one of them escaped. I just called to say I love black people. Oh, that's great. Me too. What about do you love all people? You love all people? Yeah, that's good. That's good. Me too. Oh, that's a door unlocks from the other side. I could have said some bullets there. That's fine. I don't like mole people. Why not? Except the ones that don't invite me to their M+ group because I don't play a meta DPS class. Oh, you don't like Trib. Well, that's unfortunate. Did they invite me to their parties? That might be because they're not real. I don't think we've considered that. I have other reasons to like Trip. I was just at the dentist today. She drove thin tubes down my dead root canals and asked me if I needed anesthetics. Decided not to since it would have cost me more. Oh god. Listen, I had... This isn't one of them. I had a lot of problems with my teeth when I was a kid, and ever since that I just religiously brush my teeth, dude. So I usually get good grades on my teeth when I'm at the dentist. I haven't had any holes in like 15 years or something. And that's specifically because I hate the dentist stuff, dude. It's the worst. It's the absolute worst. You're just there and you're just like, I don't know where to put my tongue, and there's just stuff happening. There's hands in my mouth and on my face, and there's people standing all around, and there's light, and there's a light. I'm just like, Jesus. Art direction would be a full package. Technically, art direction is the process of keeping all the different visual themes cohesive. The art style in this is a graphical presentation of the character and the environment, while the art direction is the art style in combination with the text, effects, and so on. Yeah. So this art direction is what I'm talking about then. Worst part of it is if you find a good one and they go and have a kid and stop working for years. I have a really good dentist. She's like from like the Netherlands or something, one of those countries down there. She's incredible. She's really good. When they gave me the gas and knocked me out. Yeah, I mean that's honestly like a route I would feel like I would have to take now if I had like some serious dental work that needed to be done. I think I could be conscious for that. I don't know if they do that in Norway though. I don't know if that's like an option here even. I had terrible things as a kid, and all the mid-90s dental work is slowly coming off. Yeah, I mean at least you're getting it solved, right? Nothing sucks more in a lot of countries than having like dental problems and not having being able to afford it, right? That's like a huge problem for all the people, because there's so many parts of your body that are like not necessary in some cases, right? But your teeth are just so integral to your existence as a human. That's like one of the few things that should just be free, I think. Regardless of anything, just make dental care free. Or affordable, I guess you would say, at least. She went to have a kid, so I found a little good one, and now she's having a kid too. Like, stop having kids. Let's make sure right now it's free here. My teeth don't ache anymore when I drink cold drinks, for instance. That's nice. I used to have a problem, but for me it was just... I started using a different toothpaste. I started using like a Sensodyne meme. I started using a toothpaste, and it would like... The first time I used it, it was like my teeth were on fire. Like, I was like, I need to call like a dentist or something, because I think I destroyed my teeth. And then over time, that went away, and now I don't have too much icing anymore. Dental care can only make it worse. I mean, it shouldn't, right? But I know what you're saying. It shouldn't, but yeah. That should definitely... It's weird how dental care is very much like... It almost feels like borderline experimental sometimes, how the dentists conclude what they need to do to a tooth and how they do it. It's really strange to me. Should definitely be socialized so you can die from bad teeth. Yeah, I mean, it's not just that you can die, right? It's just that out of all the things that give you a poor quality of life, poor teeth is like would be like in the top 3, right? If you don't talk about like literal organs in your body. There's no effect of teeth because I went to free once when I was young. Yeah, I can believe that 100%. I can believe that 100%. And glasses too, those are expensive. Yeah, glasses 100% should be free. Well, with the caveat that, of course, you know, if you have glasses and you like destroy them, then there needs to be something done about that, of course. But I had toothache last week. I played Sekiro for 3 hours and it went away. Losing Sekiro hurt more. I've had in one of my back teeth, I've had like a mild ache from time to time that comes and goes, but there's nothing on any of the scans to do of your teeth. My dentist basically said like, if it doesn't bother you too much, then I don't want to like. There's nothing we can really do unless you want us to like, you know, like dig in there with like a drill. I was like, nah, that's fine. Well, that's what really sucks. It's unfortunate, really, but like I don't know. There's no solution, right? Just be carrying a root canal. It's kind of weird. I wonder if a lot of that is because a lot of like dentists are for profit, so it, you know, it's better for them to give you like a full on like giga root canal than it is to just like fill a little hole or whatever. The dentist is gonna thrust it tomorrow. I'm sure you'll be completely fine, Dwally. I'm sure you'll be completely fine. Sorry about the like dentist horror story right before your dentist. I mean, I think a lot of dentists are pretty good. And the vast majority are really, really good, right? And they'll probably give you whatever you need. Well, last week I had to go to a specialist because my roots were twisted. I had to go to 3 dentists for 1 tooth. It was hell yeah, that sounds really bad. Remember communist and tooth talk? You don't never be sorry about communist and tooth talk. Those are my 2 favorite subjects. Most dentists are pretty chill. Yeah, I think you'll have a. I was always a great experience, but. Oh yeah, you'll have a really chill experience at the dentist, I bet. The one thing I always want when I'm at the dentist, I just want they have that thing that just keeps your mouth open, right? It just like holds your mouth open. I just want that because the worst part of being a dentist is just holding my mouth open. It just feels like it's like straining me. But maybe the active having to focus on that takes away from the focusing on other stuff. My favorite part is where I like the dentist and promise to floss more. I floss a lot. I'm a flossing champion. But hey, listen, you floss as much as you want to. A radio? No, that's not a radio. A mysterious artifact. Pick up the plate of eternity. Okay, that looks good. Yeah, that looks fine. Yeah. Oh, we're outside. Look at this weird camera. It's like. Oh, I'm walking now. I'm not pushing a button. I'm walking in 3rd person right now. What the hell? I floss my teeth every day. I floss them every day. Walk to the dentist. Plin plon starts playing. Bing bing boom. 160. Some kind of special locking mechanism. There's some sort of speaker or microphone on the front. I promise to floss. I mean, I just use that part of my routine too when I brush my teeth. But I've said this before. I think I have a benefit because I do all my toothy business right here on the computer. I do the brushing and the flossing here, so I usually like end up brushing my teeth for like 10 minutes or more. I think probably helps. Because usually when I used to do it in the bathroom, it would just be like 2 minutes, like in and out. You know. So who wants to stand in the bathroom for 10 minutes? You floss like in Fortnite, yeah. I assume that's what we were talking about, right? Can I close this door? Yeah, that's cool. Oh, this art style is so cool. REM64. There's a replica radio module in the box. Pick up the radio module. Radio module installed. Radio module can receive radio transmissions on frequencies between 50 and 250. Access the radio module by pressing up in the inventory screen. When turned to certain frequencies, automatically decoded messages will appear in the transcript window. Long-way radio receiver module user manual. The REM64 long-way radio receiver module allows a replica unit to directly receive and process LF low-frequency AM amplitude modulation radio transmissions in the range of 50 to 250 kHz. The REM64 module is installed in the module slot behind the left ear of the Generation 5 replicas. To access the module's functionality, open the inventory screen and press the W to open the subsystem screen. The receiver module will show up on the far left here. To switch the radio receiver on and off, press F. You can reduce the frequency of Q and E. When the receiver is on, the frequency indicator will light up and read. Light up red and the spectrogram bars will begin to move. When tuned to a station with a subcarrier signal, the signal label will ignite. When tuned to a station with a transmitting a data stream, the data label will ignite. And the transmit data will be displayed in the transcription field at the bottom of the screen. Yeah, we're gonna be decoding. The mouse sensitivity there is pretty insane. Like, here's like. It's been moving the mouse until I can't anymore. I'm eating soup. Is it good soup? The carrot looks pretty cool. But eat soup or drink soup? That's a good question. Radio Officer Young, Station 6. Interesting music. Isn't it just playing like in the room? Dear Iris, I hope you and Ariane are both well. I've spoken to the officials at Aeon, and they agreed that it would be best for Ariane to attend school in Sector C. I have a spare room she can stay in until she graduates. I know you two are inseparable, but we know that it is best for your daughter if she receives a normal education in the city. Love, your sister, Camilla. I'm playing Santel or Julio now. What is Julio? Is that a different... I don't think I've heard of that game before. The door is locked from the other side. Julio. Julio. The electronic noise phenomenon game. Let me look that up real quick. Julio game. Let me see if I've seen that before. I can't even find it. Is it actually called Julio? Does one eat your mom or do your mom? I mean both, I guess. I hate that the first thing that comes to mind when I see Hexagon is Twitter NFT. That's referring them. You might be. I mean, I don't think I know the game anyway. I just want to look it up. Two three five one six five 482311. Oh, guys, it's binary, everyone. Them, yeah, thank you. It's binary, guys. What was this? 58. Let's do 58. Oh god, I can't even go back. You troglodyte, what? I think that was 150 outside, so we'll do 58 and 150. Binary, yeah, it was like a bunch of numbers. That's what binary is, it's like a bunch of numbers. That's how computers work. Hum 8 wind 8 wind 2 5 2 0 end 2 5 2. Silvio, I mean that was pretty close. Huh, I don't think I've ever seen this game before. It looks very scary though. Oh, the hip hop station. I don't think that exists. Well, looks good. It's binary again. It just went binary one more time. This door is locked from the other side, so I can't do anything about that. Promise is we will exit there at some point. Oh, it's 160. This is like an interesting system for opening and closing doors. I think the wall safe is gonna be openable with one of those Colts, maybe? 215, whatever. Oh no, because I don't even have the radio anymore, right? I do. We're getting is that they dug up something in the mines using a racing also to burst transmit data that either reconfigures the biological matter in these ULIM models or maybe does them to self-harm, maybe? Could be likely, because we're 42, 96, 96042. 96042. This is an old Soviet signal that has run since the Cold War, if I'm not mistaken. That was the numbers and ice cream music. Do you think it's 4296042? The various YouTube real horror videos. Or 2069, yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Three one three 1-5. 31315. Let's run. Did you see it? Let's run it again. This time in slow motion. Three 328. 3328. It has to be one of these things, right? Because what else am I supposed to do here? Because we're in the administrative office right now, aren't we? Yeah, we're in the administrator office. We don't have any key to proceed, which means that the only thing that we... The only thing we haven't done... The only thing we... That isn't... Yeah, the elevator, which you can't get into, and then this place. Only two places. There must be something here. Are you hacking? I'm trying. Wait, 23328? 23328. Well, we have a radio, we have a thing of frequencies, but it's just a bunch of frequencies though. 4512. 20451. 204 204512. 204512. 20. Wasn't that the default code? Could I use that to override the code on this one somehow? Because that was the thing they talked about. You can like override the codes. You had to open the door and punch in a new code door, but no, because they said that some of them had been reset. Unless I remember completely incorrectly, they said the thing said that people had been resetting it through radio frequencies. Do you think it was this one? Well, attention that at least one worker might be aware of the code broadcasting frequencies for the protected wall safes. Any worker connected to this lake, yeah, so it's like it's implied that you can change the frequency through the radio, basically. The wall saving classroom for the 4B keeps resetting to the default combination. What's the point of the whole radio code broadcast system if our safe can only be opened with the code in the manual? But that could be like an individual problem, though. That doesn't have to be like something someone did, I guess. But I just want to listen to all the radio broadcasts anyway. We can read through the notes again. $47. 41647. Hey, there you go. We're on channel 169. Okay, bro. Was that part of the frequencies there? 169? 171 is... Yeah, 171 is... And 171 is noted as being tree for some reason. The identification card. I'm carding so hard right now. I'm carding. So we don't really have any idea where this is supposed to go, I don't think. Oh, wait, it's probably this room, since that room just... Oh, I mean we do, because that's the only other room, so we're going down here. I know there's enemies here, but I know there's enemies here. I can probably put this thing away, right? The artifact. Am I out of ammo? Oh god. Oh god. Oh, the Missouri. I wonder if the left path is safer, actually, because I know there's enemies here and here. I'll go here against my better judgment. Ow! Oh man, am I dying? I got hit like twice. Oh, the misery everybody wants to be. My sausage fingers? Mineshaft access A, I need a mystery key to call servitor. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's unfortunate. Oh wait, can I use the elevator now? The identification card? There we go. Floor 1 it is. Confirm selection. Door cone. Elevator controls locked. Insert protection identification. Interesting. Hey! Shotgun rounds? Yes, it's you again. This is the lady that was mentioned in the letter, right? This one that has the daughter. I'm glad you're still okay. Have you found who you're looking for? I'm looking for someone too. My sister. Oh, okay. If you see her, would you tell her I'm looking for her? Don't worry, you'll recognize her when you see her. Have you ever wondered if you're speaking to someone for the last time without knowing? I wish I could go back so I could say something else. This is very strange, isn't it? I wonder what happened here, but it doesn't really matter. You don't need to worry about me. I can take care of myself now. I can't keep relying on others. That's why she left me, after all. I'm sure of that now. Quickly. Oh, that's Iris. Those are different people, okay. They're different people. Alright, block the door. Block the door, and block the door. Okay. Well, I guess it's elevator time. Let's head to the Krakenvogel. Oh. I don't know why everything. Oh god. Power interrupted. Notice card impound. Please contact administrator. Oh damn it. Power outage calls the elevator to confiscate the security card. I have to find another one. What a terrible system. What a terrible, terrible system. I see the shotgun up there. We in medbay now, yeah. And the locks from the other side, okay. Medbay with a shotgun. Hobo with a shotgun. Because in the medbay, yeah. It adds up when you think about it, though. It adds up. Well, that didn't heal me that much. Ah. Should I be... Oh, over time. Oh, it's over time, okay. Shotgun. Picked up the shotgun. Okay, I think we'll save the shotgun. That's a normal survival thing. Always save the shotgun. Mid-bay? I don't know, it seems pretty good so far. What if it said mid-bay, as in, you know, as in babe? We need a shotgun for the next section. Well, always waste a shotgun? No, never. Sword of pistol instead? No. I'm gonna save the shotgun until I encounter a big bad monster boss that wants to slay me without any discussion about the matter. Insert blank card to be in print. Okay. Blank card required, because I can print my own cards now. That's good. They might change this in the future, but at least so far I really appreciate the concept of just having locked doors that you know you can't go through. Like differentiating between this is a door you can go through and this is a door that you can't go through. Really appreciate that. Oh god, please. Oh my god. I'll carry the shotgun to save on pistol ammo. Well, they will learn from a professional. Survival horror video gamer. Ooh, do you think the thing goes in here? Oh, but you probably need like one keycard for each of these, huh? Fire key required, earth key required, gold key, water key. What is this, air key? What is this, a Zelda game? What the hell? What the heck and F and heck? Like a knockoff. Sunder Zugang sounds like a knockoff Pokemon. It's just a German Pokemon, you know? Sword. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I had not thought about it like this before, but now that I look at it like this, that makes so much sense. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Two, three, 7. I think we just got a cipher, by the way. Three, 6, 2, 8. Oh god. 3, 6, 2, 8, 0. No, that can't be right. So based on the cipher we just got, I can open the cipher for you guys since Saturn was nice enough to type the thing in the chat. Based on the cipher, that would be BR, BRN, and then we don't have the last one. BRNE, BRN, random thing E. That can't be right. If this is a cipher, that doesn't make any sense, right? Yeah, that would be the word. That doesn't make any sense. Wait a second. Bernie? Oh my god. I knew these guys were goddamn communists. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, please. It's just sneak attack in this, you think? Oh. I'm out of bullets. Pump room key. Oh, we're pumping. Air spray, sure. Pump room key? Sure. Unlock the door. Wait, how? And when? Oh, it's just as open from the other side? Is that a melee weapon I see right there? Is that a wrench? Oh, the socket wrench handle. RR. All-purpose repair worker replica ARA. Ura! Could the frequencies help you against certain, like if I have the frequency on at this station, would that stop certain monsters from attacking me, you think, maybe? Ora ora. That'd be interesting. Ora! The automatic equalizer pumps in the flood drainage system still appear to be broken, causing the lower level to be flooded. Since we're currently focusing repair efforts on the east wing staircase structure, the drainage system pressure has to be manually equalized from the control panel in the pump room for now. To drain the water, make sure that both the A and B tanks have the same amount of water in them and that the C tank is completely empty. You can see the water levels in the tanks on the control panel. Press the button at the bottom of the panel to move water between the tanks using the air pressure system. It's a bit tricky to get the two tanks equalized this way because you can only move all the water in the tank at once this way, unless your city tank is full. With the pumps out of order, the only tank A will fill up by itself. I watched the Hammer. I've been watching it recently, just wondering how authentic it is. No, I have not. I have not. It's one of those shows that's been has been on my list for a while, but I just have not had the opportunity to watch it yet. Are you enjoying it? Reservoir drainage instructions. With tank A full, here's how to equalize the reservoir. Fill tank B, then fill tank C with water only from B. Move the water from tank C back to A, fill tank C again with remaining water from tank B, then refill tank B from tank A again. Fill tank C with water only from tank B, and then move it back to tank A. If you make a mistake and get stuck, just fill everything back into tank A and start over. Jesus. I'm gonna make dinner and disconnect for today. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you so much for hanging out, Mojo. And have a super nice dinner. I appreciate it, buddy. It's a medium fun show. Nice. Yeah, that's been on my list for a while. It's just one of those games I haven't gotten around to one of those games, one of those shows I haven't gotten around to watching yet. Before we do this, Ura! Because the lead actor was in The Sopranos. Yeah, I mean I've heard that as a reason why people watch that show. Can I not turn the radio off from that menu? I have to go all the way in air, basically. That does not work. Yeah, it looks like a pretty fun show. Auto injector. Information for the user: circulatory stimulant, liquid injector, and auto injector replica. Kreislav stimulants, extremely potent for replica use only. What is replica? KL stim and instant help, and when to take it. KL stim. N is a sterilized solution in an auto injector pen for emergency injections. KL stim N instantly acts on the replica circulatory system, restoring system health. KL stim N is intended to be used to avoid critical system failure on replica frames. Generation 3 and up. How to use replica KL stim N. The KL stim N auto injector can be used directly from the inventory screen. You can also equip the auto injector in the inventory screen. There's a tool slot to use it on the move. To use the auto injector on the move, yeah, we know that. Equip the tool slot, the auto injector will activate automatically when the replica system would otherwise fail, preventing system failure and instantly restoring system partially. Always take medical attention after averting system failure. It's a health pot. It's like an auto health pot, basically. I should have healed up more in that room. We can use a repair spray though, might as well. Looks like something you save to save an NPC later. I don't know if this game is gonna do stuff like that, though. That's like my big problem. I don't think it will, but I mean, it technically could. When did Solid Snake become a woman? I think that happened in between 3 and 4. I think. Give it a built-in video cassette player. If I had a video cassette, I could watch it here. Alina's diary. Something is wrong. Nobody will tell me what's happening, but ever since I woke up, everyone has been behaving strangely. The protectors won't let me leave my room and return to work, even though the wound from my fall is already healed. I think there must have been an accident in the mine. I overheard 2 Yulis whisper in front of my room that they're running out of staff. I'm worried that something has happened to Elster. I haven't heard from her in a while. I can't just sit around here any longer. Oh my god, I'm Elster, right? What was the other person we encountered? I'm so bad with names. I never remember any names. I should have paid attention to the names more closely, but. Oh yeah, that's Alina. Yeah. Okay, cool. That's Alina. Has Alina been mentioned in any of the... Has she been mentioned in anything else? There, yeah, here's Alina. Oh, it was her lockbox. That we found the thing in. Did you find her card? I'm not sure. I mean, if we did, then we wouldn't have it on us anymore anyway. Yeah, she collapsed in the mine and she was confiscated. But she said she hadn't seen us in a while, which almost implies that we were here with her? Question mark. Oh boy. Oh, there's 2 of them here. Handgun ammo. I don't know. I mean, there's a bunch of stuff here, but I don't know. Like, I don't think this stuff there's no way this stuff is worth that many bullets, right? Okay, let's see if I can actually walk behind this person. Nope. There's no way that stuff is worth like 8 bullets. There's just no shot plus any potential damage I take while retrieving it. Maybe I don't have a choice though, that could be a problem. EULR S2321. Patient complained about severe nausea and headaches, admitted to hospital wing after vomiting oxidant fluid during work. Clinical picture in line with other recent cases among corrector staff. While we still have no indication what causes the syndrome, we've observed similar development in all patients. Most puzzlingly, development of the syndrome seems to progress similarly in both replica and gestalt patients. Initial admission test shows hypotension, high fever and dehydration, internal hemorrhaging, strong cognitive decline with the first cycle, alopecia and purpura. Within 5 cycles, skin will begin to peel in large patches. The decline of vision quality and ability to communicate may follow. Gestalt patients will usually expire at this stage due to infections, while results for replica patients seems to vary. Did they say what Gestalt was? Are Gestalts just normal? Those are just normal pilots? That's what they said in the first thing, right? I should have gone the other way. By a Gestalt scout officer, or of Gestalt Republic operations replica. Oh yeah, yeah. But I guess it doesn't say like survey technician replica. I guess it doesn't specify, like the scout officer could be a robot too, I guess, right? Is balding and purpura is skin darkening due to internal tissue damage. Okay. Interesting. And let's got it, yeah. No, bless you, bless you, bless you, bless you, bless you, bless you, bless you. He's infected. I feel a pump coming on. You said there's 2 bullet cases in there. Was there actually though? Oh my god. Oh my god, man, this episode. Are these bullet containers? And there's has male pattern baldness to massive testosterone count, yes, and also steroids. I do take steroids. I mean, I get. That like double square is destroying my eyes. It feels like I'm seeing double. Alpha. I mean, hey, let's try it, I guess. I mean, that was like Just a couple of bullets. Oh, they're shotgun shells. I guess that's worth it for 4 shotgun shells, probably. I think the red squares are wall hacks. That's Clarb use your computer, Endo. I saw that clip again recently. That is one of the funniest. Like, that's one of the funniest people getting caught cheating ever, I think. Clara. I can't. Can I drop stuff? I can't. Alright, I have a plan. Everyone. That poor dude who got dragged into it, she still streamed 2 up until recently. Oh, really? Did she? She changed her name and crap. I know there's a streamer that looks a lot like her that kept getting like accused of being her. I was really upset about it. And I only know that because I saw her and I was like, wait, is that her? And she was like, no, that's a different person. I was like, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Moved all her heresies ghost stuff to like, yeah, that's the weirdest thing, that you can just, like, if I know my account is gonna get bad, I can just move all the stuff over to a different account. This who got caught pretending to be in a wheelchair, yeah. You just put a blue filter on this camera and streamed under a new name for a year or 2. But now this build is so scummy, yeah. It's really weird. I don't know. People are really obsessed with this like concept of like making it at content creators, and it kind of just opens that bubble for everything. And in particular, people are really like obsessed with this concept that they're failing as content creators because of like external reasons. They're like, a lot of people do this with women in particular. Like, well, if only I was a woman, I would have so many more viewers. It's like, like there are so many women on Twitch that have absolutely no viewers. Just being a woman is not a solution to your failing Twitch career. I'm sorry, buddy. Like. People are really good at that, just blaming like everyone but themselves. I have no way to tell if I am healing currently, right? Like, I don't know if these like overlap or not. Is all of us? Yeah. That's all true. I found an eager with like 4 viewers. I mean, there are female streamers that have like 0 viewers, like no viewers. They're like bathtub streamers that, or like hot tub streamers that have literally no viewers. Like, oh yeah. Shit, we need to talk. But I can kind of see the. I see why people do it, right? The same reason people view bot, because they're like. People feel like they need any type of like edge to make it as content creators, but I feel like I don't know, it feels kind of like pointless to me. I don't know why people are so desperate to make it as content creators. I really don't understand. This person is certainly friendly, right? Julie, everyone's turned weird. I'm the only one left, I think. Will I get sick like the others too? I'm scared. I don't want to die. You look kind of familiar. Have you met before? At first, it was only Commander Folk who fell ill. Hello again. Slowly, everyone started behaving strangely. I'm too scared to go outside. I don't want to become like the others. I don't want to die. Americans struggling to break from their dead-end status. I don't think that was motivate them, but I mean, Get the freaking answer. I will. I mean, you have to talk to Serp about the stuff. The ones that aren't mine though. That's Serp's job, not mine. Only 48 more days till Christmas. Not that end statues. Americans trying to afford healthcare. I get the general appeal of cheating the system. I understand if you really want to make it, and people are really self-conscious about it too, right? It's like, you know, they feel really like awkward. It's like, well, I only have 2 viewers, which is a bit of a weird position to be in. I don't know. That stuff is really strange. I can kind of like empathize with some of it. I can empathize with some people that like viewbot because they feel like they're not getting anywhere, and there's like a lot of people. They think that like a little push will help them, which is it's true in some cases, right? But it's not. I think a lot of smaller streamers like myself can pretty easily prove that just having a few viewers doesn't really like make much of a difference, right? Like. I've been at like 11 average viewers for like a year now or something. It's not like having 11 viewers immediately means that now I have like a platform and now it's just gonna grow infinitely, right? There's no infinite growth there. There's other things I could do for growth 100% that I don't do because I'm lazy and because I don't care, right? But it's not like just having viewers gives you more viewers. That's not how it works, unfortunately. There's probably a lot of people that just open the stream, they see a bald dude playing games, and they're just like, there's like instantly out. They're like, well, goodbye. I don't know why I clicked this. That's probably like the vast majority of people, right? You want to start for growth? Viewbotting can be a powerful tool for a little bit of initial growth on Twitch if you're if you're in some super popular category and you have 0 viewers and you are like an incredibly interesting and funny person, right? But even then, it's first of all, Twitch can recognize when that's happening, which means that you will probably be shunned for opportunities in the future, and also you can just get that viewer growth in other ways, right? Oh, this is a look at this dude with 100k followers but no engagement at all. It's just recommending you, yeah. It'd be nice if we rated some new people though, not to backseat you. It'd just be fun. I completely agree. It's something we used to do a lot in the past. My 2 big problems is a lot of time now when I end stream, I like have to leave, and I hate rating a new person and then just like immediately. Here are my problems. I hate rating new people and just immediately leaving. You know what I mean? There's like, hello, nice to meet you. I have to go. Bye. And also, I feel like I have so many people I watch on Twitch already that it's like. It feels kind of like bad to me to go like raid someone else when I have no intentions of probably watching that person at all, right? I already have way more people I follow on Twitch that I watch on a fairly regular basis that I don't have time to like participate in those streams at all almost. Never to check. It's a better rating sponsors. I think it's good to rate people that have like 0 viewers or whatever, 1 viewer, 2 viewer. Yeah, Logan's right here. And I think I would love to do that more. It's just it's hard to find those streams too. Usually, what we used to do is we would just open up the Twitch category for whatever we're in and just go look. And that's how we found a lot of people. We found we rated Linz that way. We rated Mottis that way. We rated Teeny Lily that way. It's like there's a bunch of people that I only know because we randomly rated them like that. Is there anyone else Ryu. We rated Ryu as well because he was playing Bloodborne, and he's not even a Bloodborne streamer. He was just playing it as like a one-time thing. There's a lot of people that we've like encountered that way. Curbs, yeah, Curbs. That's true, Curbs. Yeah, I'd be I'm up for it. I guess we can start doing that again on like Tuesdays and Thursdays because those are days where I do have some time after generally. Maybe I should have like a we could have like we could do like that like guide the raid type thing, and just have like a caveat that I want to raid like small streamer dudes. I don't like raiding people that have more viewers than me. It just makes me feel awkward. Only because it feels like the one thing I'm like consistently worried about, which I've been for a while, is like people thinking I'm trying to leech off them. and I don't like that sentiment. Event? Visa raid someone called O Lindsay. She's pretty cool. She plays a lot of the same games that I play. Raid her when she played or in the Blind Forest, I think. But she's become like a super big O streamer now. She has like 100 average viewers or something. She had like 20 when I raided her the first time. Maybe 10 even. You were upset that one time you raided George and realized that it popped up on an announcement on the stream. Yeah, that was awful. That was so awkward. Like, I'm glad that George just said like, "Hey, thank you for a raid." That was cool, but like, oh my god, that's so awkward. Because it just, especially when you're raiding like a huge streamer and you have like 20 viewers, it just feels like lynching. Especially when you're coming from like, I wasn't even playing Slay the Spire, right? This is a little weirdo, yeah. That was so weird. But I'm up for it for sure. We can start looking. We can start. Here's what we can start doing. We can when we end stream, we can go into some categories. We can just look for people that don't have that many viewers, and we can go raid them. I think that's a cool compromise there. And if I can't find anyone, then we'll just raid someone we know. I think that works. I think one problem with raiding people that you already know over and over again is that chances are that unless I have like a huge influx of viewers, right? Unless I have like 200 viewers suddenly, it's just gonna be like I'm just raiding the same people into the same person, right? And right now, if like I don't know if like Mortis is streaming or anyone, like if anyone's streaming right now, you would just go to that stream anyway. You don't need me to raid you there. You just be like, well, I'm just gonna go there and watch him anyway. Like it doesn't, you don't earn anything from that. I can't believe that time Harkton raided you trying to leech viewers. Yeah, that guy's awful. I hate that Harkton guy so much. That's also, the Harkton thing was a good example of why being raided by big streamer doesn't help either, though, right? He raided me with like 900 people or something, or like 1,000, and I got like 100 follows from that. I don't think a single one of those people sticked around. To be fair, we were playing Pathologic at the time, though, so a little bit of bad timing. A memorandum wall safe codes. It's come to my attention that at least one worker. Oh wait, yeah, this is the same thing. Isn't that guy like 80 years old? Hasn't he retired from Twitch? Yeah, he changed his Twitch name even. His Twitch name is Dan Can't Stream now, and he's like 83, I think. It's 83 or 84, something like that. Wait. What was the thing from earlier? BN. Oh, thank you. You posted it. B. Okay, let me do this. BRN AE. BRNSE. BRNHE. BRNZE. BRNKE. BRNA. I think we'll do this one. BRNBE. BRNRE. BRNNE. BRNEE. No, it can't be that. Oh, F. BRNFE. I am a literal warrior of reason and logic. I'm the smartest person that has ever lived. What can I say? What can I say? Idict module and incinerator room key. An old photographic memory module allows recording of up to 6 visual memories. Incredibly outdated, but it might still be useful. Now we have no storage space again, though. Just run back to the storage room. I was watching when Limmy rated a 20-viewer streamer with 2.5k people, and 2 months later he had like 18 watchers. That's pretty good, though. Oh no, he had 20 from before. Yeah. It doesn't matter. Like the only way to if you wanna leech off someone on Twitch, the only way is if they raid you every day. Like Limby would have to raid that guy every day for like 2 months straight, and that would work. That's the only thing that would work. It has to be very consistent. The password says good. Well, it wasn't really brute force. I mean, I think they meant for us to do that, right? Because they didn't tell us what that number was, what that letter was. Oh, that actually, I mean, we could have solved that a different way, right? Because was it? Oh no. Oh. Because we could see which letters are missing, right? The only thing missing here is the F. We could have just been like, well, the F is missing, so F is H. It's GLaDOS. I got my login for my government shit disabled because I used too many attempts trying to remember my password. That sucks. They read it every 2 days now. I'm here. The madness. Good. Dude, in his Brisbane stream, I was like permanently auto-modded. And I think I typed, oh, I saw that! I saw that! I saw the screenshot. I mean, Jace, are you surprised though? Like, let's be real here. Ah, man! Ah, man! Oh my god! Did you just stand up again? Well, that was why I was made VIP here to start with, and I got sick of allowing my comments. That is true. That is true. Public threat #1. Yeah, I'm a menace to society. And now everything Jay says could negatively affect me. I don't want to. We can go back for his photo module at some point. I don't want to just keep it on me for no reason. I used to think this was a chaotic neutral, but I think I'm more chaotic evil lately. I think chaotic neutral probably makes more sense. Unless you're doing it as malice, you know, then it's evil. If you're just doing it because you can't control yourself. It's a special gun? Oh, well. Oh, that's so cool. I'm not gonna remember this path though, but I might be able to remember it. Probably can't. Oh, is that for the card I need to copy? There's such weird features. I can't do nice things without evening it out with being an asshole, so there is intentional malice there, but intentional malice offset by being nice. That probably sounds chaotic neutral. I can see various objects laid out on the X-ray apparatus behind the glass. Yeah, I mean, I guess. I don't know what's the I don't know what the relevance of that is yet, but I mean, I saw it. I don't know, maybe I can like interact with it in some way. If I hold it upside down? Like that. Probably gonna be something at some point. I picked up the shotgun shelled. Hey, it's in a term key, nice. Thermite flare. As you probably heard, there have been multiple accounts of bodies of decommissioned protectors spontaneously reactivating and acting in defensive manner. Based on November's autopsy report, it seems that all affected units showed some sort of cancerous growth in their organic components. According to her, unless completely incinerated, this growth may reactivate the replica even after it's been dead for hours. According to her, unless completely incinerated, this growth may... Ah! So that's why that dude stood up again. We don't know what causes and we're unsure who's affected. We can't keep up with the incinerating. All the bodies with just 2 incinerators that constantly need recalibrating, so we're improvising. These thermite flares are able to melt through replica armor and burn their organic components from the inside. I requisitioned more of them, but there was some paperwork missing. We'll have to wait a bit longer. Junie. Junie. Ow, 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 ow. CO2? Surely this can't go bad, right? So the bodies come back, Resident Evil 1 style, yeah. Achtung! Achtung back in middle school. I'm not sure I even know what that is. What does it look like if you put everything on extreme? I can put the gas down a little bit. What does that put if I put no CO2 in there? And then it just won't go at all, right? Felcher? Oh, that perfectly aligned for a second there. That was perfectly aligned for a second. Actually, notice or watch out, yeah. Achtung! I don't think they ever told me what to do with this, right? I don't actually know what to do with this incinerator trick. Maybe I should go and see if I can learn that some other place. Ah! Achtung! What if you do this, and then you put the gas in the middle? A little bit too steep for us. We just put everything in the middle. Match the line, I assume, yeah. Alright, so that's everything in the middle. And then if I put this over here, what do we see? Do we get a... I guess it's like a little drop. If you put this over to the right, what does that look like? Okay, I mean that's a little bit steep. Alright, let's try moving the gas all the way left. The points do we need to do all in either side? No, you don't for sure. I'm just trying to figure out like what the different things do. Like the gas are meant like down a little bit and then up, right? You might want the gas to be a little bit to the left. This is hard. I don't know. I can't really tell the difference here. I just have to like manually adjust what's going on, but that makes no sense. Let's see if we can find some help with this. There might be some help at some point. This is where we have to go at the end. You are the end of everything. Hey, loser. Hey, man. We can go do the water thing now. I'm just gonna put more of this stuff away. I don't think I'm gonna flare anyone for the time being, so I might as well put these inside and these shotguns. Did I actually put the gun inside? I did. Pistol? Oh god. I need that. I don't need this. This guy's gonna start standing up again too. Ah, there we go. Alright. They said something about from A to C, and then you put C into B, and then you put A to C again, and then you put C into A. Like that? Is that it? Did we do it? It's so simple, it all makes sense. Earth and water, yeah. Oh yeah, this the trihexagon. Oh man, I messed it up again. What was the puzzle again? We need the tank. Fill tank B, then fill tank C with water, only from B. Move the water from tank C back to A. Fill tank C again, with the rain water from B. Then refill tank B from the tank A again. Fill tank C. Oh, okay, I get it. So they're saying do that, do that, do that, and then from B to C. Do that. Oh, that is what I mean. I'm watching kebab reviews of places around my area recently. This makes me hungry, dude. I hate watching people eat food. That makes me hungry. Oh, there's a dog behind me. We want them both to be at 500, right? But how do we accomplish that? God damn it! I pushed wrong button. Oh. A to C. Okay, and then we do C to B, and then we do A to C. Then we do B to A, and then we do A to C. That doesn't work. Do we just do the same process again? C to B, A to C, to B? Someone would love the dude doing the reviews. Why? Is it Danish? I watch kebab reviews of places nowhere near me, and it's even worse. Yeah, I mean, I don't have any fast food near me, but I still watch a lot of people eat food for some reason. A and B tanks have the same amount of water in them, and that tank is completely empty. So what levels in them? How do I make them? How do I make the same amount of water in them? That doesn't make any sense. C to B. That's 500 in here, but how do I do A to B now? I need 100 in there somehow. From B? No, because they specifically said don't do that. It's a subset of Austin I think you would find interesting. Ah, someone that says the C word a lot. From B to C. Can I only fit 500 in here though? Like, I don't get it. This can't be 500 if this tank is. From B to... It does not? Yeah, I don't think Dongle would like that at all. Fill tank B, then fill tank C with water only from B. Move the water from tank C back to tank A, fill tank C again with the remaining water from B tank, then refill tank B from tank A again. Fill tank C with water only from tank B, and then move it back to tank A. If you make a second, you're stuck. I mean, I'll take a quick screenshot of these instructions, just real quick for prosperity's sake. They said, let's reset here real quick. Fill tank B, then fill tank C with water only from B. Okay, so we're filling tank B, and then we're filling tank C. And then it says, then we should move this water back here. And then we should move the water from C to B. And then do that. Fill tank C with only water. And fill tank C with the remaining water from tank B. Then refill tank B from tank A again. Fill tank C with water from tank B. Then move back to, okay, so C from tank B. Then move it back to tank A. I'm bad at puzzles. Oh man. Okay, so from B to C. Oh wait, was it tank? Amy tanks. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was misunderstanding the puzzle. Okay, so tank C doesn't have to be. These have to be equalized. And then they need to be at 600 somehow. So they said that you fill tank B first. And with tank B filled, you move that over to tank. So how much do we have here now? Yeah. So you move it from tank B to tank C, like that. That's what from tank C, move the water onto tank B. Move the water from tank C back to tank A. Fill tank C again with remaining water from B. Okay, so we move this water back to tank A, and then we move this over to tank C. Then refill tank B. Okay, so then we refill tank B from A. And then, again, fill tank C with the water from tank B. Okay, refill with the water from tank B. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Then we go from C to A. Hey, perfect. Oh, excuse me. Right, so it's about to close these. Next time you build a secret base, maybe just install 2 tanks, not 3. Well, I mean, that's not. They're water reservoirs, you know, Jace. Like, everyone knows that the water reservoirs have to be equalized, and if you don't have 3 of them, then you can't equalize with 2. What happens then with spare water, right? It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't add up. Water key. Water key. Water key. We're gonna add someone to design puzzles for your secret underground facility. I mean, that would probably be a good idea. We have a dedicated person doing that for sure. Wait, did I pick up 10 bullets there? Why did I only have 9? I probably picked up 5, sorry. Blanky? Blanky? I want a Blanky. My inventory is full right now, so exploring more seems like a waste. Ow. I gotta learn how to dodge them. I wonder if I just like run in a circle or something until they punch air. No, that doesn't make sense. Guess we gotta go look at that thing again. Well, it's the Earth key probably, because it's embedded in a stone. Wait, can I can't even replicate this though, can I? Oh, I can. Yeah, because it's upside down, right? Or is it? So it's 2, 3, 2, 1. Going to the left. 2, 3, 2, 1. Going to the left. I already forgot what it looked like. I love memory, dude. Oh yeah, you can you? That other thing has a... That other thing has a bit different, because that's more symbols. It's flipped on the side? Yeah, but that's not... The other thing has four though, doesn't it? Am I crazy here? Oops. Oh no, it doesn't have 3. We can use the slash side to determine. Huh? So, just be... I don't know how we know which side it's supposed to be though, but I assume it's like this. Is there even room for all this though? It's like an R and a 3. Oh, the corner cut. Sure. R3. Wouldn't it be... Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh no, yeah. No. Like that, right? think that's correct. No, that's not. Wait, that's not right. It might be right. I'm not sure. I think this is right. Maybe it isn't. Can I like reprint it if it's wrong? You think it's wrong? It looked wrong. So this line should be towards the thing. Oh, this should be right. Unless I'm crazy. Then the thing I have it like this, right? So here there's 3 dots at the bottom, and then there's 3 and 1. 3 dots at the bottom, and then 3 and 1. This should be completely right. I think you guys are crazy. Check mention. That's isn't this the card we have though? Yeah, this is. You sent me a picture of my card. This is literally the card. This is the exact same card, unless I'm crazy here. It's literally the exact same card. Like if I do this. Oh. There's 3 dots at the bottom left. Three dots bottom left, and then there's 3 and 1 to the side. How is it wrong? Am I going crazy here? Oh god, the controls.
That's great.
Hey, Ducky, what's up, dude? Welcome in, buddy. How are you doing? You go down, it goes up? Hey, dude. Oh, let's watch some clips. The wide cam. We're having intense discussions about video games right now. Oh, I see what you guys are saying. I see what you guys are saying. I get it now. I love the wide cam, dude. I would set up a wide cam, but it feels like so much effort. I don't know if I could have a preset for that, probably. Welcome in! How the heck was Far Cry 3? How the heck enough was that? Did you have a...
Amazing!
Amazing! Hello, Ducky, and hello, Provix, and hello, thank you for the follow. FS Panda for the win. White Logan happy? That doesn't exist. That doesn't exist. There is a doggo back there. Head out, don't want no spoilers. I completely get that. This is a pretty fun game so far. And it said I have no idea what the game is when I was looking for a raid and saw what you were playing. I remember that cause I said to make a Ducky Jam out of the clip. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, this game is cool. It's like a horror sci-fi type deal with a lot of like interesting perspectives and stuff like that. Super cool art direction. If Phantom Blogging, you can have a white people happy. Okay, so I get what you guys are saying now. I thought my card didn't matter in that way, but I completely see what you guys are saying. Probably was fun, Little Jack. I can't remember what it was, but it has aged okay. It's one of my more memorable Far Cry experiences, but I don't, the Far Cry games in general, they're decent, I guess. They're alright. Full collect. Well, that's like the one thing with the Far Cry games that is just like so miserable. Some of the collectible stuff. So what you have to complain about is that I should be going like that. I didn't realize that the direction of the things. I thought it was just whatever. But yeah, we're playing something else. It's a pretty cool video game. You have these cool people right here that are your friends, and they love to do friendly things with you. They just want to hang out and be cool. And sometimes they shout though, and they run at you with their weapons. As a prank. They do it as a prank. Need a way to visualize your talents. That's everyone. I'll take it. Both the Far Cry games are bad. I don't think they're bad, but I'll be here and trying to say it. Well, I mean, you can be the you can be the wrong if you like to. Okay, that's definitely the blank key because that's probably Earth. Let me have water. Fire, Earth, water, light. Tribal mommy Hotto, stab me mommy, sacrifice me to the jungle gods. I almost said jungle. Like I'm Knut. I enjoyed Far Cry 3 this amount of the it's just from that era of games where it's from that era of games where, and we're still doing this to some extent, where we just had like things to explore just to explore them, where it's like there's like 60 question marks on your map, and there's just you just go there and there's like nothing of interest there, but it's just kind of there, just so you go do it. Basically, it's like a checklist of like things you have to explore. I think that's like the one problem with that those games sometimes. But other than that, I think it's I think probably that's the best Far Cry story that I know about. Bosses Stationary Unhinged and the Ubisoft model wasn't overdone yet. Yeah. It's from the very beginning of that. That's the Ubisoft way of doing open world, yeah. Far Cry 3 achieves looted narrative harmony. Explanation room, okay, nice. What do you mean by looted narrative harmony? That's what you're doing in the game plays well with like what's going on in the story and stuff and the gameplay? I'll put that away for now. Gameplay surface together. Yeah, I would agree with that for sure. Remember Machine of Far Cry 3? This sort of reflects that. Yeah, I mean that's true. What is that thing? What is that thing on his arm? I like that the game doesn't pulse when I'm looting things. Oh god, I can't even carry that. Wait, were there two of them? Are they replicating? What's happening? Where to Uncharted, you're a murder machine. Sorry, boy, that was fun adventure. Yeah, that's true. I mean, that's a problem with the Uncharted games, stuff like Lara Croft, Tomb Raider. You can't really kind of changes in a very similar pace, meant less to level him up to be more and more of a cold murderer. I need a wrench with a fitting socket to remove the air vent cover. But I have that on me, don't I? But oh, I'm missing like a piece for it, I guess. There's a key card lying in the vent, but the slits of the vent cover are too narrow for me to reach through. GTA 4, you're a former war criminal suffering PTSD and find everything horrible gameplay, drive around over grants because it's funny. I like Far Cry Primal a lot as well. Far Cry Primal, I did not hear a lot of good things about Far Cry Primal, but... I mean, I don't think there's anything worth enjoying it. To be fair, I have not played it, and I'm not planning to play it either, so I'll just take your word for it. Data filing, personal grievance form, 8420F. Full protector ID of unit filing grievance, replica. Staff, department, medical. I'm not gonna remember these numbers, so I'm not gonna read them. Date of incident all the time, location of incident, medical wing. Description: Elf keeps using my wrench and misplacing the 10mm socket. I have been reprimanded for not repairing the fan in the vent in the lower level, but I can't remove the vent cord without a 10mm wrench socket. I know she's doing it on purpose. Elf! Oh my goodness, an elf? We're gonna run into elves in this now? So for the dating sim? I thought it was a Oh, there's a pair. Oh my god! Jesus Christ! I thought it was a bowling sim. I had fun for accident with the Far Cry 4, but towards the end I just wanted to go over. Same with Buttons Creed 4. Wait, which one is Assassin's Creed 4? Which one of them is that? Is that Black Flag or? Oh, pirate one. Okay, yeah, Black Flag. I remember when people first learned the word lewd and distance when Bioshock Infinite released, and the reviewers using the word to describe Bioshock Infinite's violence, a game about a violent person entering a violent society, or what disruptive violence, but no one complained about bookers eating popcorn out of the trash. I mean, it could be different with the types of games too, though, right? Because Bioshock Infinite is that's also a game where you're like shooting bioplasm from your hands and lots of stuff like that, right? Like that game has a lot of other things going on for it too that kind of like help with the dissonance, right? Like the more unrealistic the game is from its inception, the easier that stuff is to cope with. Bioshock 1 was the best. I prefer Bioshock 1, I'm pretty sure too. But it's been a while since I played them. I really want to buy Midnight Suns when it's on sale, but I'm not interested in dating my XCOM Andes. Yeah, Midnight Suns looks really cool. I definitely want to play that at some point soon. Soon TM. For Bioshock 2, I enjoyed Bioshock 2 when I played it, I remember. What I liked about Infinite was the tears and reimagining of things that people had seen, heard from them. Like the reimagined music, I can't remember that. When did Bioshock Infinite release? I feel like Lewd and Narrative Distance was used way before that, though. How old is Bioshock Infinite? Also, why do I have caps lock on? 2013, yeah. It was a loose system, but when it comes to combating gameplay, it's all on theme. Girls want to have fun on the pipe organ, Beach Boys by a barber quartet. Project had the most poop come out of my behind. How huge the fights can be at time. Yeah, I mean, I remember I enjoyed Bioshock 2 a lot, but it's also one of those games that just like I just vaguely remember playing it and I can't remember anything from it. They heard popular music from Tears and tried to recreate the use of the technology of the universe. Oh, tough the fights. I thought it just meant like huge and like the set pieces of them, but they're kind of the same thing, right? Kind of works the same way. Let's just put this away for now too, because I probably don't need that until I can find the other part 2. Where does walk? Does that say me? No, that doesn't say me. So the reveal by Circuit 1, yeah. I think that That's like one of my favorite gaming moments by far, I think. Like by a long stretch. I'm just gonna hide in the corner. Oh, damn it. Let's head. Did I bring the keycard with me? No, I did not. Let's just go grab the examination room keycard, and that's probably where we'll find. It's probably where we will find that nut that we're looking for. Yeah, Bioshock 1 is really, really good. It's a super, super good game. It's probably on the weaker side in terms of like just pure gameplay. But I think it excels in the other parts of the game. I think that setting is really, really good there. I think it's super cool. I love the underwater stuff. I think it's a well realized world that feels really, really realistic. That's made for being underwater. I can fit that's an idea in the setting, but it wasn't fun to play at all. I also dislike having to rework my brain from being horny to fatherly because we're about 60% in. I mean, that could be a bit more of a personal problem, though. To be fair. That could be a little bit more of a personal problem, but... Oh, videotape, you can go use that as well, right? Raptures are cool city. I think the aesthetic of Bioshock 1 is definitely my favorite. I did a whole thing with Bioshock 1 where I wrote... I went through the game, I wrote down what every era looked like, all the like names of the places that were there, and I did like a very short like roleplay type scenario there. Where I just like imagined what it would look like when it was like functional. And because there's so much living in that place. It just feels so lived in. Since the rational plan has been changed again, we're short on quick curing repair spray. Turns out we can make our own by combining coagulant K with normal expanding PU foam. It won't expand as much, but it'll harden instantly. Make a very solid bond if you're in a rush to get some repairs done. You can use normal replica repair patches since they're pretty easy source of K and just combine with normal repair sprays. Okay. Interesting. I've been using Cityscape of Rapture for my desktop background for like 10 years. I would love like a really good wallpaper engine Rapture thing, but I haven't seen any really good ones. But I like some extended universe stuff like books and RPGs and stuff. Objectivist, libertarian, submarine utopia was such a deep cut. I think a tabletop game would be a tabletop setting would be really cool. Something I would be interested in doing for sure. Actually, you can just do Blaze in the Dark. Blaze in the Dark plus Bioshock easy. That's an easy win. That's like a no-brainer right there. You wouldn't even need to change the setting at all, I don't think. But you need to make a map though. When do we play? I would be 100% up for doing that, dude. That would be so cool. That is such a good fit. Someone must have done that already, right? I'm just gonna Google it real quick. Blades in the Dark Bioshock. Alternate settings for Blades in the Dark. I don't think they've done it, but Bioshock? No, I don't see it. There's a lot of alternate settings, but it doesn't look like they've done a Bioshock. Oh, someone's running a game of it, though. When I clicked the link, it told me potential risk ahead, so I'm not gonna go there. The banger idea. I feel like I would have to do that, I would have to play through Bioshock 1 and 2 first, and I would have to write down everything again. then I would need to like make a map. Because we really need a map for Blaze in the Dark, I think. That would be really cool though. Blaze in the Dark is so easy to hack to it requires like no work essentially. There, Venchink. Oh, we're in a very, very popular area. Wait, are these buildings moving faster than these buildings, or is it just because those are further away? Why do the vehicles are further away? Oh, she disappeared. Pick up the gold key. Word. Music is so interesting. Yeah, you're probably the characters when you do those like flashbacks, I'm pretty sure. But it's probably because they're like replicas, right? They're just like in their memories or whatever. Maybe they're like broadcasting their frequency into your brain box. I need to go here. What do I have on me? I gotta go. We can actually pick that up downstairs. Ow! Owie! Owie! Ow, 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 ow! I'm missing the air key and the fire key. I know where to find both of those, so... I'm not sure about how we get the fire key. We'll probably keep going for until we maybe get this door open, then we'll call it quits there, I think. Like, we have another 30 minutes or so before we end stream. We can either get that door open or 30 minutes, I guess. I don't have any hints on how to do that, like, gas thing, though. I don't think I've seen any hints about that. Am I just supposed to, like, wing it? Oh, okay, so I could mix these to make like a super reel. We'll probably just wait for that, I think. No, so this 40+ hour game. Maybe I'll just get it. That's value. I think it. I made like a little game list yesterday. Midnight Suns. Midnight Suns is like it's like 80 hours if you for like a completionist run. So there's definitely a lot of content in that. I would like a Bioshock game set in Rapture, but more open world topics. Yeah, it could be really cool. Definitely. If you made something like set in the past a little bit. Should be just be getting knobs. Yeah, of course. But it's like it was hard to like determine how to use the knobs. I don't know what affects which curve basically. There'll just be a lot of trial and error, and I hate trials and errors. I hate them even more when they're together. Is there something on that table? How about the Elden Ring MMO? Air key. Rapture is Endless Guide Torment would be fab. Yeah, just like a... Yeah, it's still back there, son. Just like a open world type Rapture game could be really cool. I'll definitely be up for that. The interesting thing about making a world like Rapture in an open world setting is that it's still limited in scope, which means that you can have a kind of condensed area that's more densely packed in like content and things to do, right? Instead of making a huge open world that is like very sparsely filled, it gives you more opportunity to work on polishing the area rather than just making it massive. I don't know. I mean, you would have to have a good reason to do that, though, right? To be fair, people probably pay for like the Explore Rapture type video game, right? Where it's just like a VR game or something, where you just walk around in Rapture. I love the Fallout some of the cross areas where people had been and reading the stories about them, like the walls and crap, and finding out what happened there. Yeah, I mean, stuff like that is good, but Fallout really fails at that, like with the recent games. So Fallout 3 was okay, and then Fallout 4 was just, in my opinion, really bad at it. It's really hard to make that type of world and not just fill it with pointless garbage, basically. I feel like those games are such out of the mind of Ken Levine that it's not going to work if he doesn't make it. I think it could work completely fine. I mean, I feel like people have done Bioshock-esque stuff that's worked fine. And, I mean, Bioshock is very based on System Shock to begin with, isn't it? I don't know if it's I don't know if it's that is a direct, like, direct inspiration, but I'm pretty sure Bioshock is just based on System Shock. Walls are generally the best part of Fallout, even in crap games like 3, the walls are interesting, yeah. Oh, you mentioned System Shock, okay, yeah. Okay, that makes sense then. Is he working on the remake at all? Because that's coming out this year, I think. It's just Cyberpunk Dystopia Bioshock. True. I mean, it's sci-fi Bioshock, I guess. I think it could be fine. I mean, the biggest thing you just want in those worlds is the world building has always been done, right? You just need to reverse engineer the world building. Oh my. Oh, nice. Working on games, yeah, but I mean, you can be working on multiple games at the same time, right? You can be a producer on one game and like a director on a different game. Stop. Oh my. Ah! The movie as well, but haven't heard anything about that in many years. Like, yeah, because they were talking about doing like a Bioshock movie or something, right? $69K enda bucks. You know what you're gonna spend your precious enda bucks on? The Bioshock was something else. Video game movies need to stop? I don't know. With I mean, The Last of Us is looking pretty promising right now. I guess we'll see. That releases this week, at the end of this week. If that is good, then I think that will probably open up a lot more. I'll open up an opportunity for better game movies. 69 sand chicks. Let's see if I buy timeshares in Neo 2. Oh god. I wonder if this is supposed to tell me something. Yeah, maybe that means more CO2. Five out of 6, yeah, that seems fine. Let's say I suffer through the big owl boss in Neo 2. But what if I just didn't suffer though? What about that? I don't know if this means that I'm supposed to put more oxygen in and like less gas and... Neo 2 is very anti-human. Yeah, now this thing changed. Now it's showing like a different thing. There we go. Now it's perfect. I wait for Wolong in their next game. I think I've seen a little bit from that, but I think I was gonna say I think The Last of Us, if that's good, I think that will open up a lot of opportunities for video game adaptation to actually be like more than just cash grabs, where you can actually like invest yourself in the story and people actually care about like trying to make something that matters. Like, how many Resident Evil adaptations do we need before we figure out that those are just bad? I'd probably be experimenting with all of these while I'm doing this, huh? I mean, Uwe Boll is a cinematic gem. The Resident Evil movies are spectacularly bad. Like, there's no doubt about that. They're some of my favorite bad movies ever. But oh my god, are they bad? Like, Jesus Christ. TV series worse? Yeah, I mean, the TV series was really, really bad. But I mean, the most offensive part of the TV series was that it wasn't even like bad good, you know what I mean? It was just bad. I would watch me like Jovis paint. Well, I don't care. The Resident Evil movies are made with heart. True. Oh, looks like CO2 is the only thing we need now. Presumably. Monster Hunter was surprisingly decent. It was. I sincerely doubt that, but I am glad you guys enjoyed it. I can appreciate you guys enjoying it. But it is decentness. From oh, that's really close now. Did I already pass it maybe by mistake? Oh, we did it, Reddit. Good job. I liked the Uncharted movie, felt like an Uncharted story. I have not seen that yet. I'm not planning to anytime soon, but I mean, I can appreciate people enjoy those movies. The trailer just looked very like actiony, just very like, this is an action movie. There's gonna be people running around having gunshot at them, but no one can aim, so no one's gonna get shot ever. I mean, that doesn't happen too often in the movie. I think I probably need that ancient thing too, though, for this. I think I need to put that in the center. That looks like it, but maybe not. Oh no, okay. Uh-oh, there's a room with a bunch of resources and a save spot in it. We're about to fight a boss. Let's see what happens before we... Well, we should probably quit here, but let's see what happens. I think there's probably a boss fight coming up, considering the state of this room. I'm just gonna grab the shotgun just in case. You never know. I just want to heal a little bit. That's for games as well. Yeah, of course. It's better just as a dumb fun action movie rather than an Uncharted movie, though. I can't imagine how it feels seeing these adaptations if you are a fan. Actually, invested in a particular franchise, for me, it's just dumb fun. Being a fan is usually just a detriment, I think. The big problem with enjoying something beforehand is that it's really hard to... The problem with adaptations is that everyone interprets media differently, and for adaptations you have to accept whatever interpretation someone has of the media, right? That's kind of what happened with Lord of the Rings, where most people agree that the Lord of the Rings movies are really good, right? Most people agree with that. I agree with that too. But then you will have people that really liked the books, and they'll be like, well, these movies are just worse versions of the books. They're just everything worse because they don't agree with the interpretation of the story, right? That's kind of the problem you run into with all this stuff, where it's like, with Wheel of Time, people just can't get over they can't get over their own version of the story to appreciate someone else's interpretation of it, right? I think a good example is The Witcher. I think The Witcher is a pretty good example. I think The Witcher is super garbage, but I think it has nothing to do with the books or the games. One of the best video game adaptations is the Cyberpunk anime. Is that really like that's not a real like adaptation though, right? Because that's just an original story told inside the. That's just like an original separate story, isn't it? Because that has no tie-ins with the original game, does it? Otherwise, don't really care about the books and the games, but Cal was. I mean, that's not even completely true, right? The writers do care about the books and the games. I don't know if they care about the games, but they do care. They probably care about the games too, because I mean, they did talk with CDPR. The Castlevania was solid, but I'm also not a Castlevania fan. She was a Castlevania anime. I was waiting for it to finish. Yeah, I've heard that's pretty good. Alright, let's see if there's a boss. If there's not, then we're just gonna call quits for today. This feels like a boss room, because we just got a bunch of ammo and stuff. I don't have any capacity for that. How do I equip it? Right, that yeah. If any adaptation would, if you don't care about there being an original story enough, I would say Arcane is the best video game adaptation by far. Oh my god. There's the boss. I knew it, dude. Oh my god! That's so loud. Oh, it's so loud. I could probably shoot him in the face. I'm trying to stomp this dude. Oh my god. Oh, it's down. Ammo? Oh god. This space in central left line. Model ADL Adler. A visitor. That's the guy from all those letters. I think he controls this place? Question mark. Welcome to our facility. You've caught us at an unfortunate time. How can I help you? I'm looking for a gestalt. A worker at our facility? Let me see that picture. I have the picture on me. Alina Seo. I believe she's one of our factory workers. However... Is he gonna push me down? Yeah. You shouldn't have returned. Shouldn't have returned. Come to me from below, a song of a god that whispered a dream about dreaming. This just got no feet, bunch of pirates with their peg legs. Oh, well, I can't say right now. Isa, I must have fallen asleep while waiting for Erica. Did she already go home without me? We wanted to get some books from the library together. I should check if she's still there. I was thinking about Arcane. I should watch that. Yeah, you definitely should. Arcane is incredible. That was a big daddy, yeah. And there's zombies. Arcane is really, really good. Can we avoid me having to run from things in this mode at least? That would be nice. Jesus, that scared me. I wanted to go to the library and look for Erica before I go home. I don't watch anime because anime is for weebs. What? I mean, shouldn't you be watching it then? I'm confused. Herumlungern Vertboten. So we're in like a distinctly Chinese place, but stuff is written in German. Laufen in den Korridoren verboten. I almost said a quote from South Park that would have got me bad for Twitch. Oh my god, what? Stop! Alright, let's find a saving place. I'll take Dimitri peg legs. What if I do? What are you gonna do about it, huh? The little beta. Fuse required, okay. It's a fuse. Sure, I'll remember that for next time. There we go. Good job, everyone. I'm proud of you. What a cool video gaming day this was. Oh, I took my picture. Nice. Now I don't have to worry about holding it anymore. Thank the Lord. What a great guy. Alright, let's just save. We'll save right here. Cool. Alright. Gonna quit to desktop. For inventory management, yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Was it devs likeliest inspiration? Google the mangaka Shumi Nihei. Is this gonna get me banned from Twitch or? Thanks for the stream. Thank you for the stream. Actually, thank you for the stream. What is this based on? Looks pretty cool. Oh, what is this based on? Is this? This is a manga or? What is this based on? What is this Lord of the Rings things based on? It looks pretty interesting. Thanks for the stream. As always, Nona, thank you for the stream. It's very Blame and Knights of Sidonia inspired. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can see that for sure. Those are things that I definitely know about. I remember Blame. Remember Star Wars? I remember. Alright, video gaming people. There's no Logan ran away. He was back here. He was back for ages on, but now he's not here anymore. I can quickly see if there's anyone that stands out to me in a couple of these categories that we streamed recently. That we can go raid. But if I don't catch anyone, we'll just do curves then, and I can set up like we can set up like a channel point redeem or something for people want to suggest people we can go raid. I had looking through some of these categories. There's like 1 billion people there. E2 Junshi game when? E2 Junshi game? Oh, you're saying when they're gonna make a game based on that? I have no idea what this is. Looks pretty awful though. Let's say Junshi Ito inspired game World of Horror. Never heard of it. And I don't want to hear about it either. Dude, I hate categories where it's like way too many people. I bet the Signalis category is great, but I can't rate anyone on that though, because obviously we're playing the same game. I want to get spoiled. No, this category is flooded. Stupid video game categories. What's my answer saying? World of Horror at some point. World of Horror. I mean, isn't it just a legit horror game? Wait, what is this? I've never seen this before. This looks awful. Also, this is early access. If someone suggests an early access game, I'm gonna play one stream of it. I hate early access games. Oh, I hate them. Darkest Dungeons for Weebs. Yeah, we are rating. I was looking to the starter categories to see if anyone caught my attention, but I can't see anyone that looks that interesting right now. There's too many people in there. But we'll just head to Curve Slay. We can try to. I'm up for trying to find people later though. Press AM just for Uzumaki to finally come out. Roguelike story game. Where should we go though today? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cut Nigel? Kudos, yeah, we can raid Kudos. Did we raid Kudos the other day, or did I just watch his stream? I can't remember. Oh God. Because it's between Kudos and VTuber Friend 2. Yeah, you're actually both Kudos and VTuber Friend are doing pretty well right now though. VTuber Friend is definitely doing some art. I wish I had a list. I wish you could have like a command to see who you rated last. I don't remember. Has it been a while since we rated Koodles? I think it has, right? We'll head over to Koodles. I was watching his stream yesterday. I like how I was thinking about Curbs too, but I feel like we rated Curbs more recently than we did Koodles. Got an Excel file about what? Oh, about who we rated? No, that's way too much work. I'll just wing it. I was gonna say that it's funny for Koodles with his it's funny for Koodles with I was watching him yesterday for like 4 hours or something, and his farm it's better now, but it's so chaotic with just stuff everywhere compared to my farm, which was like very very systematic. That was just so funny to watch. Like, well, I have 6 chests and just random garbage in all the chests. 5 seconds of typing 4 times a week. Yes, that is way too much work. And that has not milked me. Well, maybe you can get Kudos to milk you. Hey, listen. If you're near fit for the stream, join the Discord, all that good stuff. You know, the same stuff that I say literally every time. I will be back playing more Signalis on Thursday at 17:00 Norway time, 5 p.m. GMT plus 1. Schedule Sunday to stream in local time zones. It's going to say Stardew Valley, but it's not Stardew, it's Signalis. I was a little bit late today, but that was because everything outside was pure ice. This game seems really good so far. Seems like a very, very solid video gaming experience. I'm loving it a lot. I think the art direction is incredible in it, and I guess we'll see where it goes with like the story and stuff. I'm not usually pretty good at like picking up like subliminal messages, but maybe we'll get it in this one. My worry about games like those is that they go a little bit like too far with all the stuff they're going on. So I'm like constantly nervous. It's gonna be like, well, if you have to stand in this corner and turn the radio on and put it to that frequency to understand. It's like I hope it doesn't do that stuff, but if it does, that still doesn't make it a bad game. It just makes it hard for me to comprehend. Ice should make you faster. You could slide. No, I can slip, and I can slide. I'm glad regular guys are back to bully Enda now. Oh god, please don't, no bully. But yeah, we're gonna head over here. Hear some red messages. I'm gonna try to remember to switch the emails to non-Christmas emails next time. She's doing well. She's doing boob art. Yeah, that's what I meant. I mean, Kudos is also doing pretty well, but VTuber friend is doing very, very good. Ask for the milk clip. Sure, I'll ask for it. Bag squad raid. Wait, is this one not Christmasified? Oh, wait, is this a is that a Twitch emote? Wait, I'm so confused. Oh, okay, 1 second. It's Scream is what I was looking for. This one. It doesn't say anything for me, it just says it's just Endaline Scare. Who's VTuber for science, I mean? Shiro Mori, VT. But yeah, love you all. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you all. I'll be back in a couple of days playing more. So if you want to tune in for that, then please do. I appreciate your company. Keep Botten, Faust, and Auf Wiedersehen. Achtung.